Hello. Hello out there. Hello world. Hello internet. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to you. Welcome to me. Welcome to Wet Hair Don't Care. Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Gator! Hello there! How have you been? I've been seeing you doing some Minecraft lately. What's up? What is up? Happy Dogust to you. How is it going, everybody? I cannot stop sweating. It is so warm. It's so warm. Good. Good. How about me? I've been better. I've been better. You're trying to stream Ghost Recon. Yes. Wildlands, right? Yeah, I've been popping in every bit or so. I never played one of those myself. Yeah, hey! I remembered or I guessed correctly. How's that been going? Is that like a story based? Is that, to me, Ghost Recon Wildlands sounds like the Tom Clancy answer to Far Cry, but I don't know what I'm talking about. That's just how it seems. There's a struggle trying to invite people. Oh no. Do you have to like go through Ubisoft accounts to do it or something? Yeah? Well, dang. Well, I hope it's open world. Okay, it is open world. Okay. Do you have like a party or something? Like a party of ghosts? Oh, services are down. Oh, well, there you go. There's nothing you can do. Dang it. Oh, man. I'm sorry about that. Well, I appreciate you being here until hopefully they repair the services soon. If you need to go back to the Ghost Wildland world whenever you can, that's fine with me. I'm just here playing Wolf Simulator. Downish now, they work now and then. Oh. The game's like 2 years old, right? Do you think they're gonna turn off like support for it? Hopefully not. Sounds friends. Yeah. Well, let's do it then. Let's do it. I haven't learned my lesson yet. Here we go. Here we go. Do we have sound? Haha, joke's on me. I don't have sound. Hold on. Hold on. Gosh, of course. Of course it would happen. I don't know why I said friends. You could blame autocorrect. It's all good. There we go. Now I have sound. You know what? Let's try a sound command while we're here. Power.
I have the power of God.
Oh, hey, that's not working either. Cool. Oh, so that's what happened. Okay. Let's try that, actually.
Silence.
Okay.
This discussion is over.
Okay.
I hardly think this is the time or place to
Well,
indulge
we
your
live and we
overwrought
learn.
imagination.
And programs don't work like they should. But we're here. Ōkami! It's Dogust, and we are playing the best dang Zelda game out there.
Ōkami.
Now, it's not Zelda in the title, but in every other way, it sure is a Zelda game. Hi. Hi, Gator. Hey, that's working. That's working. That's good. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, why we were dropping so many frames. Why we've been having issues. Basically, the answer that I got was, you don't really have a problem. Even though you think you have a problem, it's not really a problem. But, I had stream elements. Hey, that was someone else. What? Someone else did that? What? There's an imposter around here. Yeah, I got rid of a plugin that was letting us do, that was helping us with our remotes. And ever since then, I've been having my issues with my sounds again. Oh, fun. But okay, we're good. Welcome. Yeah. Speaking of stream elements, there it is. Ba-bam, bam, bam, bam. This is Ōkami. It's good. It's a good Wolf Zelda game in which everything is a painting. Every single thing is a painting. And we can make flowers like that. Yeah! Okay, so we just got to a new area. And we have to... Yes. Yes, we have to explore this area. Are we ready? Yeah. Examine. Taka Pass is known for its driving winds and scenic views. But it's completely ruined, as you can see. Let's purify the curse zone by making the guardian sapling bloom. Yes, that always feels good. Ooh. What's that? To the famous tree, Cherry Breeze. Tree, huh? Wonder if it's one of those saplings. Let's find out. Uh-oh. Alright, we have to explode. To explode the wall. Only one way to do that. I want to check this thing out first. Hello? Nah. Can I cut these? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, I cut you. Oh, sorry, bud. Not sorry. Attack! Gonna watch until... Oops. Gonna watch until your friend is done with the tutorial. Ooh, no problem, buddy. No problem. I appreciate you being here as long as you can. Happy August. I'm gonna explore this wall by making a bomb. Like so. Kablam. Ooh, I'll try to solve this quick for you so you can see the magical moment that we restore nature. It looks really cool. Hello. Crash. Crash, bang, boom. Save up to hydrate. Ooh, yes. Saving up for that hydrate. Oh. What is this? Hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. Oh, it's you! They summoned me forth to defeat evil. What? You. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Alright. You again. Long time no see. Did you enjoy the little log adventure I prophesied? Oh yeah, he did say that. Why you? Were you behind that near disaster? Moi? Of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of your future. You see, I have the power to see that which is yet to come. Even if it were something you'd rather not know. A half-baked prophet's at it again. If you're so great, then how come you didn't predict Orochi's return? What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Excusez-moi, you say something, my little bouncing friend? That's it. By the way, I saw your battle with the spider lady. A rather clumsy attempt, I must say. How could a washed-up old wolf like you possibly expect to save the world? Fighting words. Ridiculous! What? You were spying on our battle? And it never crossed your mind that you could help out? Fight. Enough talk. Uh-oh. This reminds you of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Exactly. It sure does. It's a good game. There's only one way to settle this. Just go for it. Whoa. Master Sword. Oh yeah, for that guy. He's got two swords, actually. Oh. But I can paint. Ow. Yeah, there's like heart containers and everything. Speaking of, I need to have one of these. So I don't die. Oh, okay. Here he goes. Oh. Get him. So while they're black and white, I can use my my magic paintbrush on them. Oop. Like that. Oh. Well, that's a fun little secret. Oops. Are you done? Final stroke. Got him. Not bad, ma chérie. What do you mean, not bad? You're all out of breath. What do you want, anyway? Oh, I almost forgot. I had a question for you. Hi, Lexi. How's the Lexi today? That's the question. Because Waffle's not great. But hi. Hello. I had an outing today. Or as Anya would say, an ooting. I walked to a restaurant. It was too crowded. Had a minor anxiety attack. I was outside. I didn't like it. I've tried outside. I don't need it. I had a question for you. Have you been to Lake Harami over on Shinshu Field yet? In the middle stands the moon cave where Orochi's spirit was trapped. Ah, sorry. I mean... Oops. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukuyomi was removed. Sorry, it wants me to read this first. That means Orochi must still be in there. I want to get through the barrier and enter the cave. But I'll need the serpent crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you? Why'd you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? And why do you want to visit Orochi's lair anyway? So then you do not know? Très bien. Okay. So that big windmill. At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. But before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you. Here we go. I foresee a doggone difficult quest. Au revoir, baby. There it goes. Hey, Amy. Let's try and beat Waka to that serpent crystal. I can't help feeling he's up to no good. Plus, we might just find a new celestial brush technique, too. You love all these games I find? I'm just playing what I have and want to get through. Hidden gems, I suppose, when you look outside the top 10 games worldwide. If it's number 11, I'll play it. Yeah. How's Lexi today? How's everybody else? Ignore my struggle. I'll either get through it or I won't. So I'm just taking care of me. I've almost completed Vampire Survivors. I beat it a couple days ago, but now I'm like almost completed it. I have like a handful more unlocks. Doing all right. Was up mega late last night. Be paying for it this weekend. Oh no. Same though. Same. Same. You've never even seen over half these games? Wow. No, this one's pretty neat. It's daytime. Daytime, nighttime cycle. So this was made in 2006 for the PS2. It was made by Clover, which is a small team at Capcom. It was the people that made Resident Evil and Bayonetta. And they formed a small group just to make this game, and then it was disbanded, like, right after. And then the people went on to make Bayonetta, and No More Heroes, and all those. And then they re-released this for the Wii, for PS3. They made a DS version where everyone's a little baby. And yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think I've done like a big adventure game like this on stream either, so this is new for me. I mean, I don't know. Would you count Uncharted being like the same genre as this? I'd say they're both adventure games, but very different. Oh. Wow. I'm trying to save up for 300 so I could buy an extra stomach. Yes, that's what that is. It's an extra stomach. Ooh, can't do anything about that fire, so I'm gonna ignore it. What's with this treasure chest? I bet there's some pretty sweet stuff in there. Okay. You just play games that you like? Yeah? I mean, hardly ever am I playing a game that I don't enjoy. Except YouTuber's Life. Ah. I mean, that's what you should do. Just stream what you like. Clearly, I'm not, you know, trying to get all those Ōkami views that are so popular on Twitch right now. Clearly. Uncharted is adventure. Yeah, definitely. But, like, not like a dog adventure. I wish I could get a stomach upgrade. Well, I will do my best. I'll do what I can. Cut down a tree. Goodbye, tree. Kaboom. Stomach upgrade. Chop. You're about to hit a 300-minute mark? 300 minutes in what? In watch time? Oh, paint. Whoop. I'm streaming for today. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did not realize you're still streaming. Good for you. Very nice. And you know what's funny is when those like 9-hour streams sneak up on you. Those are the best. And you're like, whoops, I've been going all day. It's been storming here, loving it. That's what I've been hearing from people. Storm. Gotta get to the next level. Yeah. I love it. It was like cloudy today, which is why I got brave enough to take a walk. But then it did not cool down. It was just humid and muggy. No fun. Storm. Ooh. Little tree I can make happy. Come on. Oh no! I broke it. I consume potato. Dry, but satisfyingly flavorful. I can make the tree happy, like so. Ta-da! That's how I get my stomach points. That thing. Chop. Nice. That's one happy tree. Let's make 2 happy trees. And there's the sapling. I see it. I see it over there. 28. I need 50 of those fangs. Nice. 29. I missed. Oh, I missed! Happy. I said happy tree. There we go. Uh-oh. The bridge is out. What will I do? Oh no. Oh, what will I possibly do to get over this? What if I just fill it in? Ta-da! Alright, who's ready for a good time, chat? If you haven't left yet, then you need to see what happens when I restore nature. Let's get to a good angle. Okay, here we go. Let the good feels begin. 3, 2, like the puzzle mechanic. Yeah, this game is super neat. And it makes you feel good too, like so. Ready? Bird! You having a great time? Oh. That is such a good feeling every time that happens. Taka Pass is back to normal now. Without the cursed zone, it'll be easier to find brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Didn't that half-baked prophet mumble something about it? Whatever. It's not going anywhere anyhow. Let's take a good look around Taka Pass, okay? I'm a bit worried about the people who live around here. Nothing can stop us now. Actually, stomach upgrade. Here we go. Haha. Let's feed these little birds. Oh, don't be scared, birds. Where are you going? Birds. Come back, come back. Feed. Your moment of zen, everyone. Your moment of zen. Lexi, is it a bad storm? Like power's going out places? Or is it just like nice and rainy and cloudy? Perfect. Let go! Let's go! Oh, let's feed these deer. Hello, deer. There you go. Got it. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. I used too much. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I've got some pineapple water for today. Oh, I can't jump up the rock. Okay. Ooh, fancy. It's about to get hydrated. Oh no! I will hydrate more than once if I need to. Don't worry. Don't worry. Fancy? No, it's the knockoff brand LaCroix. It's the opposite of fancy. Hi, Chonky. Hi, Chonky. I'm not great, but I'm here. I'm streaming on time, and that's a win. So we're here. We're here. Playing the beautiful wolf game. I guess that's as good as I can get. You're eating dinner while enjoying my stream? Oh, thank you. Keep waffle overly hydrated. Yes. Make me... No, never mind. How are you, Chonky? How's your doggist going? Ooh. Get it. No, get off. There we go. Those fish are rude. They jump on you and then explode. All good. Today you bought Mario Kart for Switch. Ooh. So you can stream it at some point in the future? That seems to be the thing. I've seen a lot of people streaming the new tracks in Mario Kart. So that sounds like a good plan. I'm an old grandpa. And I still have Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U. And I refuse to buy it a second time. What have I done to myself? Vine whip. Shoop. Ooh. Another vine for us to shoop, 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 shoop. Same waffle. Oh, same? Okay. Okay, so I'm not alone. Thank you. Thank you. No! No, you gave in. Ah. Why would you do such a thing? Gator, I could probably... Gator and Lexi, I could probably write your name. Here, here's that. G-A-T-O-R. Yeah. Where do we go now? Ooh. I don't know where we're going. You have a Wii U? Hey, I also have the Wii U. I was so clever at a party one time. My friend was having a party, and they had Mario Kart 8, And I asked this girl to play the game with me. And I'm like, oh, but have you played it in double dash mode? And she's like, what's double dash mode? And I'm like, listen, you hold the left side of the gamepad, and I'll hold the right side of the gamepad. Double dash. And she's like, oh, this doesn't work. I'm like, don't worry about it. Thanks, you're going to shoot bullets to write your name. Oh, well, thank you. I will bring my name to the Wildlands and be feared. See, you have the controller, and with the L button, you can shoot the items. And then I will do the steering on the right side. That's not really how it works. Just go with it. Okay. That's double dash mode. Fun fact, this is the logo of the company that made the game. Yep. Oh, okay, well now we're up here. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna wait till nighttime, just in case there's some other... Oh, that might take a while. Wait till nighttime in case there's like a secret up here. In the meantime, ooh, this will work. So it's a 4-leaf clover? Yeah, sure is. L-E-X I Lexi in flowers. Well, nice talking to you. Gotta get back streaming. Oh, thanks for taking a break from streaming to hang out. Appreciate it. This game is so nice to watch. Isn't it, though? Isn't it? Chonky. Chonky. Tree. Okay, it's almost nighttime, so I'm gonna see if there's a secret up here before I move on. 4-leaf clover. I don't need this tree here, though. Bye. Ooh, it's filling my second stomach. So I got that stomach upgrade. Oh, it's okay. It'll grow back in like 100 years. It's fine. We don't need to protect nature in this nature-protecting game. The tree will be fine. I turned the filter up so that the game is supposed to look even more like paper, but it's actually not that noticeable, in my opinion. Like, I could see it a little more, but I could see it before, too. Look, the tree is fine. Oh, there's no secrets up here. Okay. Whatever. Uh-oh. Bonk. We're fine. He looks good? Yeah. Awesome. Give me that fang. Give me that fang-o-woo. I'm the best. Okay. Anyway, we was exploring. What can we go explore? Oh. Are these horsies? They are horsies. Sleeping horses. Oh yes, we had our boss fight here. I forgot. Oh, what's that? A clover. Okay. Are these foxes? Oh! What does a fox eat? Fish? Meat? Aww. Cute. Isn't it? Coyote. What's happening here? Don't need that open, actually. Okay. Everybody's sleeping. What that? Let's go in. Oh no, get off. I forgot about ink bullets. Oh, that actually works. Bam, 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 bam. No. Ow. Pink, 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 pink. Where are you going? Big old Bulbasaur. Open up. Yes. Good enough. Restoring nature, one punch to the face at a time. What are you? Oh! I didn't even know what we were feeding! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. It was just sleeping. Big kitty. Nope, yep. Yep, there they are. Wow. Wow. What's this? Oh, what is this? Hey. You stop right there. How dare you walk around our turf without permission? I won't let you get away with it. I'm Molly of the Molsters. Alright, they need a better name. Molster leader. Molly. All the territory beneath attack of accident under control. You can't just allow people to come wandering in as they please. How are we supposed to relax with intruders like you around? I'll have to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean? That gold-colored thing used in the shops. Huh? Oh, I get it. You're just a pack of thieves extorting money. Well, pigs will fly before you shake us down. We should teach you a lesson. You got some nerve. Fine. If that's the way you want it, you will regret this. Come on, men. Molsters! Of course the men are molsters. The special dust cloud formation. Cool. Uh-oh. Daytime? Gotcha. Berg. It'll take a lot more than that to hurt me. If you want to fight, let's fight properly. Bonk. Grr. Trying to pick a fight, are you? Then try this on for size. Bonk. Urgh. I don't understand it. How do you manage to stand up to our special dust cloud trick? Had enough of hard-headed Annie? Hey. That'll teach ya. Don't mess with the gods, fur-face. Crime doesn't pay, remember that. I expect you guys to stay on the straight and narrow now. I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. Aww. How long I wait down here? No one comes to see me. That's why I behaved the way I did. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Please, white doggy, will you be my friend? I promise I'll behave myself from now on. Honest. Aww. You're just what I need, doggy. If you stay, then I won't have to be lonely anymore. This is just getting stranger by the minute. I know I shouldn't show my feelings like this. I'll go back underground now and shed my tears in private. Oh, suppose it's goodbye then. Come back and visit soon. Won't you, doggy? Oh. I do remember where this goes. So I'm gonna bring it over. Yes. There was an awful cursed stone here before, but it's gone now. It should be business, as usual. Again. Good dongo. But those mischievous moles took my most precious of belongings. I can't possibly get on with any work without it. Hey, that's my precious teacup, isn't it? Could you snatch it back from those meddlesome moles for me? Teacup. Thank you, thank you. This is my good luck charm for doing good business. Well, one good deed deserves another. Here. Golden mushroom? What do you think? It's pretty impressive, eh? A customer of mine gave it to me as payment a while back. This is the big fetch. This is like the big Goron sword, isn't it? It's got such a divine air. I had no idea what to do with it. It's yours now, anyway, Pooch. Do with it what you will. Oh, dang. Business has been going well since you returned that teacup to me 2 seconds ago. It was made by a famous potter from Shinshufield. Oh, I know him. I've had it ever since I set up shop. I can't do without it now. Oh, well, good. Who'd have thought the curse would be blown away like that? Now I can get the city checkpoint and make my way home. Not before I've run that errand in Kusa village, of course. But it's hard to forget about the terrifying growls I heard. Going back there isn't exactly an appealing idea. My wife asked me to get her one of those famous Kusa pinwheels. She'll give me a wallop if I go back empty-handed. I don't know which is worse, those growls or an angry wife. Oh, good point. Oh, hello, tigers. Bites. Oh, oh no. I didn't like that. Whoops. I thought I could pick it up. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Oh, hello. Whoa, what's this? The Cutter's house. Strangers not welcome. Alright, here we go. Her hair is a couple of shears. Wow. Oh, it's haunted. Yikes. Ah! Oh. Oh, that's creepy. Ah! I was just looking for something tasty to put in my pot. Oh. You'll do nicely, little mutt. The horrible Mrs. Cutter. You should keep us going until my husband catches us, a big beast. No. No, thank you. What a dilapidated old house. Its rod pillars are collapsing. I bet we can get on top of this house by climbing up this one. Looks like this one part's been covered with wooden panels. A pretty sloppy job, I must say. I bet you could easily smash it to bits. How? I don't know how I would do that. But okay. Can't really have smash power. Or do I? Nope. Oh, what's that? Tombstones out here? Don't look like anyone ever visits. It's kind of sad. Oh. Glass beads. Yeah, I don't know how to crack it yet. What a disgusting well. I guarantee you this water will give you the runs, even if you're a god. Yeah. Alright. Step away from the pot, furball. That smells nasty. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh, I do have cutting powers. Whoops. Now I realize. Ha ha ha. Okay, okay, I got it. I know what to do now. I forgot how the game works. There we go. Okay. My work here is done. Gotta go. Creepy. Dog! Stay away from that lady's house, please. Okay? Enhances any dish. Oh. You're welcome, doggo. Tukusa Village. Good to know. Three things? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I need that. $39. Alright. Getting close. one. Yeah, she's mean. I don't want to deal with her. That's two more. Where am I? I think I'm turned around. Oh, okay. Yes, that's right. What is this? Sasa Gate. Legend has it a beautiful sanctuary awaits good-hearted people who pass through this gate. Oh, really? Like me? I'm not a people though, I'm a dog. Want to feed the birds. Come on. There you go. Oh, cool. Oh, what's up, buddy? Pushing this wall is exhausting. Ah, have you caught the scent of it too, Pooch? The scent of this secret place that welcomes only the good-hearted. The scent of Sasa Sanctuary. Everyone that tries to go there gets lost around here. But that sacred gate there has to be a clue. This must be the place. And this is just between you and me, but... Sasa Sanctuary is where all the sparrows live, right? Well, I saw one of the young sparrow girls coming out of there. So I'm sure this sanctuary must be around here somewhere. I saw one of the young sparrow girls coming out of here. Yeah, I wonder what that little girl was heading off to. Hope she hasn't gone anywhere near that nasty old couple. Never mind that. I must find the entrance to the sanctuary. Oh. Let's go deal with the couple first. Oh. Oh, wait. Look at that. Looks like something's missing. Oh, man. close. That might be what I need to do. I'm not sure. The moon is shining through a hole in the roof. The light of the full moon sure looks eerie in here. Monsters can't control themselves when exposed to such lights. We should drag any suspicious characters we see into this light. Oh, what? Grg. Food. Nice, juicy flesh. Grg. Grg. Uh-oh. Grg. Grg. Food. How do I get her in here? That doesn't work. A bomb, maybe? Did that do something? Dang it. Alright, I don't have what I need just yet. Well, okay. Go to the sanctuary first. Bye-bye. Sasa Sanctuary. Wow. Bamboo Village Sasa Sanctuary. Don't you just love the smell of bamboo? Looks like there's a road here. Let's see where it takes us. Yeah. Mysterious. What's that symbol? Oh. Hey! 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 Hey, you! Scruffy! What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? Skipping in here. Innocent look on your face. Oh, their sounds are quite charming. You got a lot of nerve for a wolf. Now this is the turf for the Sparrow Clan, right? We can't just let you turn around and leave. Oh no. We'll tan your hide and send you packing. Boss, let this cocky mutt have it. Boss? Hey, Scruffy. Do you even know who this is? This is the mighty leader of the Sparrow Clan. That's right. The great Jamba. Big Daddy Jamba. Okay, boss, take it away. He's all yours. Sure. Uh-oh. The boss is Seriously angry. What the heck is going on here? Listen up, Scruffy. The boss's precious daughter has been kidnapped, and he's mad. We're doing everything we can to find her. We've searched all over. No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. So come on off with you. Huh? They're not gonna let us in? What was that about their boss's daughter being kidnapped? Oh. Oh. Nice. Dunk. So many charming characters. All over the place. Okay, getting out of here. We're leaving. Hi, horsies. Oh. What is that? Foxes! Oh, they're so happy. Oh, they love the nature. Bingo. There. There it is. My pendulum's calling out to me. The treasure must be buried here. What are you staring at, Pooch? Want to help me dig up the treasure? My pendulum showed me where it was. But I've completely lost track of where that was now. There must be some kind of clue around here somewhere. Help me dig up treasure? Oh. Huh. It's probably here. Well, let's just draw a bomb right there. Really? Really? That looks pretty good, but okay. Well, we have things to figure out, don't we? It's a good thing we saved this area for today and not last stream. What's this? Try to get the thing off of you. No. Dang it. Okay. No thing. The thing here. Oh. Hey, you'll have a thing. You'll have it. Chop. Thing. He became nature. And some deer appeared. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a windmill. Oh no, that's the... Oh. Yes, it's that. Ooh, what we gonna do over here? Hello? I don't understand. The mermaid spring's always given us such lovely fresh water. Aww. How can it dry up all of a sudden? We rely on this mermaid spring. It's terrible that it's dried up. I don't know what'll become of the animals of Taka Pass now. Uh-oh. Well, you have to fix this. Spring? What spring? Did it dry up? Here we go. Get in there. Okay. Big flower. Yo! Close enough. We restored the water. Yes. Ooh, a cat statue. It's so wonderful that the mermaid spring came back to life. Maybe it's thanks to the legendary power of the mermaids. You heard the story? This spring's like a path for them. Sometimes they come up from the bottom of the ocean. There are other springs just like this all across Nippon. The mermaids come up to the ground to visit their favorite places. See, part of the water's surface is shining faintly. If you throw a mermaid coin in there, the path will open up. Oh, good to know. I see now. I see now. Okay, we'll go down there in a minute, but we have to investigate this. Yoink. Alright, what's going on up here? Nothing? Whoop. Whoopsie. Yoink. Am I supposed to walk on it or what? Nope. Okay. Let's see if we can get this monster girl thing sorted out. Okay, we have water again. Good, good, good. What are you doing hanging around here again? I don't want you to get away so easy this time. Oh no. Well. Well. Here she's coming. Let's go to Kusa Village and see what's up there. Peppy. Gotcha. You missed. Do I have 50 yet? Oh, 5 more. Okay. We're almost there. Hello, what are you? Monkeys? Just take the fish. Ooh, that looks spooky. Let's go. What's up here? Oh no. Oh, why is that looking like that? Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't paint here. Oh. No, go, Furball. Your celestial brush ain't gonna work in evil power like this strong. Oh no. Yikes. What's this creepy evil atmosphere? There's no curse zone here, but I definitely sense evil. Okay. Yikes. Hello? Of all the luck. I wanted to do some trading over at the Gale Shrine. It's been taken over by some monsters. And it's panic all around. Oh well. I suppose I'll just have to make the best of it now. You've been sent here to do some shopping. Yes. Pinwheel. Absolutely. Oh, that's easy. There we go. Please water the flowers. It's like a child's writing. I wonder if that kid wrote it. What kid? What kid? Oh, it was draining me or something. Weird. Hello? I wonder if the flower bed is coming back to life yet. It used to be full of flowers, all thriving on the fountain water. Then the wind stopped, and the water dried up, and now... But I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. Oh. The flowers are so pretty here. Now it looks like it's filled in with dead grass. I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. I was chatting so much during the day that I've lost my voice. I need to give it a rest now. Okay. Alright, folks. Callista! Hello. How you doing? Thanks for being here. Oh, I see. It's a fountain that uses wind power to draw up water. That's not working now. The ground's all dried up. I bet all we need is a good strong wind to draw some water up. If only we knew how to make wind. But we don't. Can I go in there? I can. It's the cockwaffle, you're right. Chinese cabbage. On the simple side, but tasty. Oops. I was talking so much today. Oh, throat's dry as a bone. I'll talk of a storm tomorrow, too. No one gossips better than me. Can't get on with this at all. I'm trying to collect my harvest, you see. Only Mr. Bamboo's baskets can hold enough of it. Have you been to his house yet, pup? He lives here in the village. People come from far and wide to buy his work. He's a real master. But he suddenly stopped making anything. He said he just can't get a hold of any decent bamboo anymore. Come to think of it. Did you come across a slightly ramshackle house at Taka Pass? That old couple there were the last ones to order bamboo ware. Apparently they suddenly had to have a bird cage made for them. They've always hated animals, so I wonder why they want a pet now. Oh. Haven't met the man yet. Creepy man. But I will. Hello? Oh, that's weird. No, not that. Now the God's side out. You won't ever mumble mumble. It's Susan now. He's one tenacious dude. Wonder what he's doing here. No, he's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. He seems rather frantic. It'd be funny if it weren't so sad. That dream again. Is there no escape? I thought by coming to the village. Hey there, Pops. Floundering around in your dreams, too? Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day like that. Greatest warrior ever, my foot. Poochie. A little bug. Here to disturb my meditation again. Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work, devising strategies. Oh, little fox. For defeating that crimson something or other. I came here to pray for victory at the Gale Shrine, but lo and behold, that crimson something or other occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. First, I must sit here and come up with a well-thought-out plan. Now, what was I? Plan? Yeah, right. That's just your excuse to sleep. Sure is. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Oh, but I can't do anything with it, because I can't paint. Oh. Paint is all gone. Alright, they just talk and talk and talk, right? You know, a priest of the shrine was gobbled up by that monster. I'm sure that's what stopped the divine wind from blowing. Monsters have been attacking the Gale Shrine, you see. The strength of the shrine god is growing weaker and weaker. The divine wind used to make up the windmill up there turned like a charm. That's not all. But that's not all. How much longer is this going to go on? Kivsa village is famous all over for its divine wind. And yet now it's stopped blowing. And we're in a terrible mess. That wind is our livelihood, and the air is foul without it. Oh, is there really nothing that can be done? Come to think of it. Speaking of the priest, Princess Fuse. Princess Fuse? It's quite admirable. It's long been their family's duty to protect the shrine, you know. Is it Fuse or Fuse? I'm gonna say Fuse. Though all alone now, she still perseveres, shedding nary a tear. Shame no one does anything to help her out, don't you think? Anyhow, that descendant of Nagi's is supposed to be here, isn't he? Maybe he'll take care of that monster for us. I'm sure the wind would come back if only that monster was gone. At least I hope so. Alright. A tanuki. Oh, thank you. Little weather ghosts. Hoshiboshis? I forget what they're called. Oh, hello bear. The statue looks just like that sleepy bear. In fact, its face looks more like a bear than the real thing. What now? A wolf? Another non-paying customer is all I need. That guy who came the other day has been a complete disaster. I let him stay because he claims he's a descendant of Nagi. But he's hardly a monster killer. He sleeps in the woods all day. And he makes an awful noise crying out in his sleep at night. Maybe you could try chasing him off for me? Oh, I know what to do with that now. Dang it! I don't have my ink. Oh, that's cool though. Whoops. Oh, that doesn't matter. Ah, okay. Eek! You're supposed to knock first. Can't you wait until I'm done? Is that a toilet? Eek! Get out of here before I scream again. Eek! I told you when I'm done. Okay. Well, whoops. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay, where we going? Where we going? That's the way to the windmill. I can't do anything up there. Oh, man. Oh, where does this go? Whoa. Whoa, where are we going? Oh, hi. What a pickle I'm in. Hmm? Oh, what a cute wolf. Oh, another fan. I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie. I'm a craftsman, and I work with bamboo, as you can see. But I can't get any to work on right now. Oh, I shouldn't burden you with my problems, Wolfie. Oh. Boy, that must be some big pickle if you're confiding in a wolf. Oh, hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble. I always gathered bamboo over in Sasa Sanctuary in Taka Pass. But I haven't been able to get in there lately. The Sparrow Clan suddenly closed the entrance to the Sasa Sanctuary. Oh, how I do wish I could craft my bamboo ware. I'm an old man, and it's all I have left. To make matters worse, the festival's just around the corner. I usually settle my work there, but I'm running out of time. Ah, ain't the end of the world, Gramps. Well, we've got ourselves mixed up in now, Amy. What have we got ourselves mixed up in? I see. Yo? So we gotta solve the sparrow thing first. Bamboo shoot. Crunchy and tasty vegetable. Has anyone eaten a bamboo shoot here? Has anyone had one? Cut that out. You'll get a tummy ache eating stuff like that. I know they're technically edible in Animal Crossing, but I don't know where I could find one or yeah. Well, let me know. That's a big one. Wow, that's some major bamboo right there. That Mr. Bamboo really must love his work. Oh, can't cut that down. Okay. So either we go up to the temple and solve that, or we find the Sparrow Clan daughter. Yo. Ah, yeah, the white wolf I saw back in Kaneki village. I'm traveling the land to spread the good teachings of Buddha. There seem to be so many places in need of guidance. I can feel it here too, a sinister coldness in the air. You have to be on alert at all times, like now, behind you. Really? Oh, dang it. Oh no. This is real hard without all my powers. This is real hard. Yikes. That's one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yikes. Close enough. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 83 seconds. Oh gosh, that was embarrassing. Hey, back again. You're playing hardcore and you blew a vehicle and lost the entire save. Oh no! In hardcore mode. Was your friend able to join you though? Gosh, I'm sorry about that. We're still here, just trying to save the world. Found a video that actually made you gag of bamboo shoots? Oh. Hold on. Let me know. I'm curious, Callista. Was it graphic or anything? No. Oh no. How did you find such a video? It's fine. Yeah, as long as you're having fun with your open world wild Ghost Recon. You a small animatic? Oh, of what? How does one find anything? Zone. Zone is the answer. Hang on. Nah. If you're gonna preface it like that, you need to explain it a little bit further before you post it. Ooh. Keep afraid of these little guys for a safe journey. Look at all that moss. It must have been here forever. Fine. What was the animatic of? It's a story about grape juice. Oh no. Oh, I can imagine the little grape on the journey to become juice. Oh. Who's up there? Oh, somebody. This is a story about a grape. It's not that. Hang on. Oh, this is most unfortunate. I have been possessed in a momentary lapse of vigilance. And I was trying so hard to defend this village. Now it shall be reduced to a horrid cursed zone. Alas, my strength, it wanes. All is lost. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Flying boy. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Yo. Get him. Alright, this is going better. Maybe. This is going okay. Got it. Alright, now whether you choose to watch it or not is on you. Uh-oh. Now you've left it quite enigmatic. Yo! Have I been freed from the evil curse? You have saved me, but I do not know how. What the heck happened, sweetness? Oh. Are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No. I can see now that you are not. I did get my stripes back. I am a tiger. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say? You just keep talking, pretty lady. His soon's listening. Oh, thank you. I am Princess Fuse. Fuse. Priestess of the Gale Shrine. Princess Fuse. Wow. Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamiji. There it is. Nice.
Kazagami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the divine wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day, and that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this.
Tell me more.
Will you hear the rest of my story?
Oh. Trophy? There's trophies in this.
There is only one explanation for why the divine wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm. That beast now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year the fiends attacked and killed the head priest, while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands.
Oh. I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts.
If only I could vanquish the Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine. But I am no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry.
Still gross. You're not making a very enticing Callista.
There is only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi House can right this wrong. Our last remaining hope for defeating Crimson Helm is the Satomi
Canine warriors! Yo, hello, you have my attention, man.
The Satomi Canine warriors who have protected the shrine and served the Satomi House for ages, but alas.
12-year-old boy does follow the grape juice. I don't trust 12-year-old boys. Oh no.
They are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could...
How am I getting a ringing in my ear with headphones? This is a new experience. Wow. He just wanted to make wine.
If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine.
Really? Well, why don't you just summon those puppies? Summon those puppies on back.
I have already tried, but I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sense their presence nearby, but have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse? I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? You might find this useful.
Wow. Canine tracker, yas.
I sense 5 of the Satomi canine warriors here in this village. They're a temperamental bunch, and they don't take kindly to strangers. They should return to me once they see the canine tracker. The canine tracker will guide you in their direction. Please use it, along with your strength, to find them.
Leave it to us, sweetness. We'll get them all back without a scratch. Can't wait to see how she thanks us, Amy. Oh. Pervy little bug. I don't know how you would make grape juice into wine besides just leaving it outside. No. I do not know. Well, we have our painting back, so that is good. Peaches. 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 Okay. I guess that will be important later. Let's find these puppies. Wait a minute. I can go up there now, can't I? Chickens? Hi, chickens. I heard chickens. And I got their appreciation. Yes. Yoip. Yoink. Oh. Oh, hello. I didn't think I'd be able to see it. My grandpa said he saw some kind of island floating in the sky. Surely that's impossible. My grandpa said there was a land up there called the Celestial Plane. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. I don't know though. It's all a bit far-fetched if you ask me. Alright. Celestial Plane? I don't know. Oh. We running. Camera, don't do this to me. Oh, it's another of these guys. Hello. I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Or wait, I mean none shall pass. Hey, haven't I seen you before? What are you talking about? I am the one and only Blockhead. And those who would claim otherwise are in for it. Are you trying to break through my airtight defense? Ah, impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now, be on your way. None shall not pass. Oh, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed. Let it be known. I died a warrior's death. Oh. Got him. Well, that's it. Is that all? I guess that's all. Okay. Gotta go. Wait, but there's something up there. How do I get that? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Now where are we going? Back to the city. Hey, perfect. Alright, this will be easier. Oh, what are these? What, bear cats? Little tanukis? Oh. I wonder who's in here. Oh, it's a puppy. Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, hello. What's a dog doing here? Huh? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. It's wagging its tail. Bet it's that canine tracker you got there. Hmm? What's that?
Give me some food. I'm hungry.
Sheesh. You just met and it's begging for food? What terrible manners. It's a dog. What do you expect? They're always hungry. Always snacking.
Give me some food. I'm hungry.
Sheesh. You just met it's begging for food? Yeah. I want to give it some food. There. Aww. Good boy. A green beagle. Good boy.
I am full. My master, Princess Fuse, has summoned me. However, I didn't want to go straight home.
You hear that, Amy? That means this dog is one of those Satomi canine warriors. Yes.
Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
You hear that, Amy? So, the way Princess Fuse talked about them, I thought they were human. You think these flea bags are gonna be any help? Yes. Flea bags are all the help. Alright, let's try Let's try this again. Is it over? I did it. I did it, right? "22 seconds. You fight well. I may have devoted myself to following the path of Buddha, but your divine power is still always a delight to behold." Oh, thank you. Thank you for the praise. Thank you, thank you. A bird. Little quiet village. Little town. Like the ones before. Gotta cut this open, right? Is there a doggy in there? There sure is. Oh. Oh, get it. It's wagging its tail too. Must be that canine tracker you have. Huh? What's that?
Give me some food. I'm hungry.
Sheesh. Of course, anything you want, buddy. Aww. Oh.
I am full. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
Hear that, Annie? It was before? I was trying to look that up. Thanks for chatting, by the way. Yeah, I always talk about this. This is the good Zelda game with the wolf. But this was before? That's crazy. They must have been developing it. Because, it wasn't even on GameCube. It was just on Wii. Oh, man. Oh, man. Someone was upset. Ragamuffin, hello! Yeah, this is the good Zelda game. This is the good Zelda game with the wolf. That's what I always call it. How are you, Galneris? Ragamuffin, good to see ya. I do. This is not Majora's Mask. But it is adorable. We're looking for other dogs right now in this painting game. How are you? How is everybody? It's clearly Majora's Mask. I mean, look for the sky and the moon. But see, here's the thing. I don't see a moon in the sky right now. So I'm gonna make one. Daytime! It's daytime. It won Game of the Year? Oh, man. This is great. I only ever played halfway through and then realized there was another half of the game, and then I had to give it back to the video store. Because I was renting it back in those days. I'm okay, Ragamuffin. Life is hard right now, but I'm here playing this, so it's okay. Boop. Perfect. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, I've never finished this, but I figured, why not? Be your new best friend forever and make you. Ow, thank you. Bonk. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was like. It felt like the good time for the game to end. It's like, oh no, just kidding. We're gonna pull a Pokemon Gen 2. I'm like, oh, oh. I don't know what to do here yet. Maybe I need to come back at nighttime. Oh, there's that lady in the restroom still. Yay! How's everybody's doggist so far? Okay, let's clear this up. For the little girl. Here we go. Really good being friends with people. Just ask all four friends. Haven't spoken to in years. They're like, oh yeah. No, that checks out. It's beautiful. And there was a dog. You bought this game for $10 on PS4. It's on PS4? Doing PS3 versions. See, I'm doing the logic. Yeah, 50-hour game. It's so good. And everyone's coming in here is like, what is this weird, pretty game? It's very strange. I'm like, y'all don't know the best Zelda game? Pre-Breath of the Wild? It's right here.
Give me some food, I'm hungry.
Sheesh. Of course I'm gonna feed him. Oh, he's hungry. He's skinny. This one's so good. This game is good. Oh, exactly. Game of the Year 2006. I am full. Gonna wear your shit. You're more PlayStation than Nintendo. To be frank. To be frank. Somehow I found you through Mario. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
To be fair. Tobias Funke. That's what TBF means.
They're out! They're out! The flowers are out! I gave them water every day, you know. I'll keep on watering them too, as long as it takes.
Oh. To be frank, sounds rude. That's a good point. He's not being rude. Oh, sure. But Sold Terribly is the worst selling game of the... Really? Everybody just needs more culture. Game of the year. For sure. Oh! I mean, what? What is she doing? Oh, hi, Piggy. Piggy wants snacks? Uh-oh. Someone's acting up. Are we good? He's acting up. Postal bad dude. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I was watching somebody after last time we streamed. I've been curious about the Wii version, thinking this is like one situation where the motion controls probably are like not the worst. And I told that to the streamer I was watching, and she's like, "Yeah, I do sit 2 feet away from my sensor bar, so everything's difficult." I'm like, "Well, that's a bad example." That's a bad example of him. Give me them gourds. Where do we go? Where do we go next? Maybe in here? You saw this game ages ago and thought, this looks nice at the time, its art style is cool. Then you quickly forgot about it. I don't know if they put the wolf character, the main girl. I think she's in like some Capcom fighting games. But definitely, this is from the world, this is from the maker of Bayonetta. Oh. Oh, look at those. Chop. Freaky Flyers? Is that like cell damage? Is that like a cell shaded game? Huh. I'm not sure where to go next. It's always at the right. Okay. Well, let's figure it out. Freaky Flyers. That sounds like a. Oh, I can't get up there now. It sounds like a flying game. Well, so what was the first Clover game? I don't know the other things that were made under Clover brand. I know this is the last. You prefer cell damage? See, I kind of know what I'm talking about. That was a good guess. I kind of know my actions. This chicken's up here. So I know Clover is like a Capcom team, but I don't know what else they did before this. I just know that this shut them down, which is such a shame. Klonoa. I've heard of Klonoa. They just got a remake or a re-release or something. It did terrible also? Oh no. Hi puppy. Oh, it's a fluffy puppy. Oh, hello fluffy puppy. Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. Yeah, we're gonna feed him. Fluffy puppy. I am full. Cool. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Amy? Bye. God Hand is a Clover game? Okay. Makes sense with the Bayonetta, with Hideki. Hideki Kamiya? Hey, Amy. How many of these canine warriors does this make? Maybe we should go talk to Princess Fusei now. Oh. I have Beautiful Joe. Oh, okay, that's making sense. We made a selfie I took an hour ago. I have self-esteem issues. Looking for validation. Oh gosh. I have not been asked to validate selfies before. Oh, there's... I don't know what to say to that. Send you on Twitter. Follow me. You're welcome to follow me. Let's see. Glass beads. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, we see him. She got this big old carp streamers. I'm a big old carp streamer. Okay, so for someone else's validation. Sure. Those look awesome as strong winds. Oh. If I win, they were rather sorry. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's talk to Princess Fusei. Yeah, I have Beautiful Joe. So that makes sense. That's a Clover thing. Oh, man. A friend of ours, Cake Place, still like... he still references it. He'll say like, Henshin a go-go, baby. Just during his streams. I'm like, what a lad. Oh, Engie Dog. Hey. That Fleabag's giving you the evil eye. I think I noticed that canine tracker you got there. Huh? What's that?
My master, Princess Fusei, summoned me. But first, I wish to try out the skills I've honed on my journey.
You hear that, Amy?
Princess Fusei forbids me to join in fruitless battles. But I want you to prove your right to bear the canine tracker.
Why, you've got a lot of nerve picking a fight with us. Well, bring it on, you Fleabag. Right, Furball?
Pick a fight?
I guess.
Hold on.
Hold on a second. Okay, let's take a fight. We're doing it. Yep. Oh yeah, give us the details, Galneris. This is what I was living for. That's so funny. There was only one right answer. November 19th, 2006. I don't know who this Fleabag think he is. He's in for a surprise. Ōkami came out April 20th, 2006. This is the original Wolf Zelda game. You know what? This one is a lot more memorable to me. I have played through all of Twilight Princess, don't remember almost anything from it. And that's not even me being like, it's the best Zelda game. This is so much more memorable. I know, right? I don't want to hurt the doggo. Oh, he's strong. Okay. Oh, he's got powers like me. I wanna know. Can you show me? Soundtrack and art style. Woo! Missed. Oh no! He's okay. He's okay, right? What do you mean my timing was bad? That was good timing. That was decent timing.
A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight where we have more room.
You hear that, Amy? Sounds like fun. This time we'll be playing for keeps. Love games with good OSTs and lots of natural beauty. The fact that every time you unlock a tree in this, it gives you a whole Studio Ghibli, like, movie condensed into, like, a 30-second sound bit. Ah, feels so good. Bring it on, Fleabag. You're gonna wish you went straight back to Princess Fuse when we're done with ya. Hey, hey. I see we have a gamer of class here as well. Shadow the Colossus. Hey, wait, if he's been summoned by the princess, then maybe this is another one of the Shadow... Really? Of course he is. Of course he is. PS2. I have it on PS... Wait, why do you have the PS3 one? Apparently that's the bad remake. That's the remaster, not the remake. I've gotten PS2 and PS4. I am done toying with you. I've got a funny story about Last Guardian. I haven't played it, but I have a funny story about it. What's going on? Hold on. Frame rate is acting up. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. Now you shall feel the wrath of the Satomi Power Orb. Oh. You have Eco. I have not played Eco. Satomi Power Orb? Bring it on, dog breath. We ain't afraid.
Oh, Tay. I thought I heard something out here.
Oh, look at them. God, they're all so happy. So, I received a copy of The Last Guardian as a Christmas gift from, like, one of my old work parties. Like, a coworker at not, like, a nerdy job or anything, but a coworker found out that I like games and wanted... They found out that I wanted The Last Guardian for PS4. So they went and they got it for me. And I'm like, wow. Thank you. I really appreciate this gift. They're like, no problem. And it was the PAL version. It was the European version that I can't play. So I have yet to play The Last Guardian. Rip. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of feels like... And I haven't attempted to go out and buy it. It just feels like that's my fate. Ghost of Tsushima should have been Game of the Year 2020. Is that 2020? I have a couple friends that are playing that right now. Shoutouts to AZ Witch. Shoutouts to Hazardous Musing. They're streaming that right now. You spent 200 hours in single player. That's from... Is that from Santa Monica Studios? Is that the God of War team? No, that's the Sly Cooper team. That's right.
You two aren't fighting, are you?
Huh? Fighting? Oh, of course not. Just some friendly wrestling.
Look, not a scratch on either of us.
Sucker Punch, that's right.
Well, at least now we have 5 of the Satomi Power Orbs. But you've been naughty, doggies. Why did you not come home immediately when I summoned you?
Hey, Princess. What's with those Satomi Power Orbs?
Each Satomi canine warrior bears an orb of different virtue. The Satomi Power Orbs are the Satomi House's greatest treasure. I need the orbs' power. Orbs' power to break the Crimson Helm's barrier. But the canine warriors never listen when I summon them back, and 3 of them have yet to be accounted for. I fear something may have happened to them. There is no one I could send out to help them.
Hey, what's with that look, lady?
Okay, I get the hint.
We'll find the rest of them, too. After all, I said we'd get them all back without a scratch.
Wonderful. I'll be forever grateful. I know the general locations of the remaining 3 canine warriors. I shall mark them on your map.
Yep. Yep.
You have the canine tracker. They shall return here once you have shown it to them. That is, if they have not been injured or even worse. Please hurry. We must get the power orbs and break the barrier.
Dog quest. Dog quest.
Are you a wolf? Where were you born? Yeah, come to think of it. Where were you born, Annie?
This is all that I want.
You bear strange markings. Is that some kind of new style?
Huh. Oh, those red marks? I seriously doubt it.
Nippon is covered in evil. We are no match.
Got that right, you mutt.
That's why you gotta help us out here.
The canine warriors have yet to gather. Tardiness is unacceptable.
You hear that, Annie? What a hypocrite.
Worthy opponent, I see. I'll just fight again one day.
You got it. Annie will take you on anytime, right, Furball? Oh. How sweet. Alright. So we have to find them first. Okay, okay. Sounds good. We'll get the wind powers at some point. Okay. Almost made it. I'm curious, they're speaking gibberish if you slow down the audio of them speaking. We'll have to talk to a human to test that out, because the dogs are just... it's Banjo-Kazooie language. But the dogs are... So they're not the best example. Let's see. Hello. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's gibberish. I don't think it's Japanese. I mean, like whatever was before it's distorted. I don't think it's Japanese. I don't know. I'm gonna take a break to refill my coffee and stretch. Just like Amy here. So I hope you all will be here when I get back. Yeah, let's take a little break. All right, real quick. Good day. Oh no! Oh. No! What? That's a dumb idea. That was nowhere close. I can't skip this? I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Come on, Snake. Whoop, 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 whoop. Are you kidding? Dang it. Dang it. Open up. Oh my god. Shoot. He had to die. Oh my god. Why would you turn right away? Oh my god. No! No, 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 no! Ah! Mm-hmm. Bonk. Well.
The name of the subreddit that only has one follower.
Oh no.
/blank. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Oh! Oh! Who did this? Who did this? I'm gonna slam. You're welcome. Welcome to the jam. Hello, what seems to be the problem, officer? Oh, this? This? Oh, this is just a, don't mind me. This is just a hairdryer with a trigger. That's all. Just, not a weapon. Just a typical run-of-the-mill grooming object. Oh, and that's a bowling ball with a fuse? Yeah. That's just for competitive bowling. You know. Adds a time limit to things. Definitely not weapons. This is the most high-risk gameplay on my channel.
3 bad names for a kitten. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
All VTuber streamers have a basement where they keep their mods locked. Ah, indeed. Yep. And by locked, what I mean is... hello? We can indeed take the smallest among us and... Hold on, that didn't... Hold on. Yeet! There we go. It's a thing. Hello. Nice to yeet you. Don't forget to yeet your vegetables. Season's yeetings. There he is. It's just Mario Kart. It's hot. Rope jump. Oh, what? Am I stuck? You know, this is not the worst place to be at the moment. Oh, this is not awful. Okay. Oh no, they're natural camouflage. You can't find a panda in snow. Everybody knows that old trick. Wait, I found it! I see you, panda. I see you. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, where did I go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh look, they're healing me. Oh no, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, you better heal me after doing this, jerk. Oh, I'm gonna chase him down and duel him. Sir? Now that you've embarrassed me in front of the whole internet and all of my viewer, are you going to challenge me? Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna sit here. Well, that was a good tune. Hello! Hello, welcome back. Hi, Sati. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Happy Dogist to you. And Raven, your cat dog. Dog cat. Your Pitten, as I named them earlier. You're home and cold. Oh, I'm trying to get cold. It's been too hot lately. Apparently the East Coast is having a storm. And we're over here being like, cool. Have fun with that. Glad you're home. Now you have a portable air sea. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry about dying, but at least you have a solution for now. Oh, is serving you okay? As long as you're comfy. That's what matters. Hello. I didn't even see that coming up. It snuck up on me. Thinking it was probably dying for a long time. This is really way better than it was. That's good. Yo. We did it. And I only need less than 5 more fangs for an upgrade. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Oh man, Hunter's gone. I think. Oh, you're new. Who are you?
Herg! What a tasty looking mutt you are. First that sparrow and now a dog. This is going to be quite a feast.
Uh-oh. The dreadful Mr. Cutter.
Well then, come on mutts, it's dinner time.
No! Oh my god, no. No. Rude. So rude. Extremely rude. Okay, so what we need to do is wait till nighttime and we can expose them as monsters and then kill them. Hey, what are you doing back here again, mutt? You got some nerve coming into people's houses like this. You wouldn't even make a decent snack, you scrawny mongrel. Why, thank you. My husband's caught a nice, tasty beast for us to feast on anyway. When it's finally stopped tweeting, we can dig in. I can hardly wait. Rude. Wonder if there'll be a moon again tonight. Moonlight could be a real nuisance for us, you know. Seems to give us strange powers, make us show our true colors. Alright, game. I get it. And we get so hungry on nights like that, too. Alright, so we'll wait till nighttime, and then we'll come bop them. Okay. This game's a little hand-holdy. But, hey, apparently... We were talking about this. We were talking about this just before you got here. Gainaris was so kind to look up the actual dates. This game came out 6 months before Breath of the Wild. Can you believe it? And won Game of the Year that year. It done did good. Yeah. Kia. Wait, what? Yeah. I'm sorry, did I say Breath of the Wild? I meant Twilight Princess. My bad, my bad. Twilight Princess. Very different time frame. I know. Gamer brain. Gamer brain. I can believe it. Because I was playing one and watched my friend play the other. Yeah? No, Twilight Princess. This came out 6 months before Twilight Princess. I need 2 more things. 2 more.
Oh, isn't that one of those famous Kusa pinwheels? My wife asked me to get her one of those, but I've been too scared to go near the place. I suppose you'd be able to give me that one, would you?
Give him a pinwheel? You usually play things on release. This is one he was watching being played. Oh, you were. Oh, man. Inside all of us are 2 wolves. One wolf is an elf boy, the other is a sun god. Give him a pinwheel, yeah. Thanks, Pooch. You saved my life. And my wife. I don't have to worry about my wife giving me a wallop. That's abuse. That's abuse, sir. I'll be on my wife's good side, thanks to you. I can finally make my way home, without having to worry. What a relief, I feel so relaxed. That's abuse. Okay. Let's get those 2 more things, and then let's get that. Let's cash him in real quick. Hello, Tiger. Hi. 2006 was a time. Yo. I mean... At least, you know what, they built in a character that's going to comment on all of the lovely ladies in this game, so that we don't have to. The gross little Jiminy Cricket Navi can do it. Whoop. Whoop. Gross little Jiminy Cricket Navi. Really? There we go. Oh, no Demon Fang? No Demon Fangs. Oh, hello, Mr. Mole. What's up with you?
It's you, doggy. You're back. I'm stuck down here underground all the time. But just knowing you'll come to visit makes my heart sore.
Aww. Well, isn't that special?
Come on, then, let's play. The Molster Dust Cloud Formation. It doesn't matter who wins.
Oh, shoot. Gotcha.
It's just like you, doggy.
But the game hasn't started yet. What? You said it. Oh. Oh. Oh, tricky. No one gets away with disrespecting the Molsters. They need to have a better name than Molsters. Oh my. Oh, I can't track it. Gotcha.
You're... you can be pretty tough sometimes, doggy. On to the next round.
Hey, hey. When we mean business, we mean business. Oh, dang. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is there a pattern? Oh. Oh no, I can't tell if he's going back and forth. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh man. The Molotov Pop Tails. There we go. Nope, Nintendo says we can't reference Molotovs. Well, good thing we're not Nintendo. Shoot. Ow! He ain't got the best of us yet. Dang it. Gotcha.
You're really amazing, doggy. You got so much enthusiasm when you tackle me like that.
Are you trying to catch a blue one? Yes.
It's a real inspiration, you know? Thanks for playing with me. Here, have this thing I dug up.
Thanks. Face. Oh boy. That's one. I just need one more of those. That's two. Alright, I should be good. And there's three. Alright. That should definitely be enough. Alright, let's go get that. We'll do Hickey. And come on back here for the nighttime. How are you today, City? Here's the thing, master. Hello.
Oh, it's you again. Hey, have you seen my dog, Ume? Uh-oh. He's always with me when I'm fishing. He disappeared while I wasn't looking. You don't think he could have fallen into the deep abyss, do you?
Uh-oh.
The water deep abyss has always been a bit murky. Today you can barely see into it. The surface is all ripply.
My fisherman's intuition tells me the legendary fish has awoken. People call it... People call it... Whopper. Whopper? What? Come on. Yeah. See, here's the crummy thing. I went to OBS support Discord. I'm like, this is the problem that I have. This is the problem I'm having. And they're like, you're not having the problem. I'm like, yes, I am. I'm like, no, you're not. Good, good. Tired because you've been in the sun the last couple days. Your skin condition, otherwise good. Oh, sorry, buddy. You say it swallowed the moon, reflect on the water's surface. You don't think Whopper swallowed up Ume too, do you? Well, I can't find him alone. Maybe I'll go talk to that lady who's visiting Hitoshio Spring. I don't remember where that is. But, okay. Hey, Chalky. How's the Fang collection coming along? You should have a few of them by now. I'll let you get your paws on my precious treasures if you do. Yeah. Give me that. It draws money and other valuables near. That's a good question. Does the whole game start to skip like that, or is it just a stream? If it happens again, I'm gonna have to watch. The audio of it skips. Because I'm listening to the audio through OBS. All of the audio and audio is coming through OBS, but I use a different monitor for the actual video that I'm watching. I don't think my video buffers, but my audio does. And the recording of this gets skipped just like you see it. So that's no fun. Where's Hitoshio Spring? I have to check the map. It's almost nighttime. Whopper. That lady who's visiting Hitoshio Spring. I don't remember where that is. Lady? Oh, hello. I don't know what to do with this either. Or do I? Or do I know what to do with this? No. Alright. Well, enough of that. We'll come back to this area later. So I'm playing this through console, right? So that's the weird thing. So, what a waffle. We've got 7 hours, 30 minutes. Yo! Congrats. You are hanging in there. 7 hours? Wow. You've hit. Nice, nice, nice. So this is on console. So, the one time, the only message I get of like what to troubleshoot is encoder is overloaded. How do I stop the encoder from being overloaded? Try turning your game settings down. We know you like good graphics, but you don't... That's probably what's causing an issue. But this is console. The computer is doing nothing for graphics. So their entire FAQ is worthless for my issue. So when I went to them, I said, here's what's happening. They went, you've dropped 0.1% of your frames. That is impossible to troubleshoot. So, just a big ol' sucks to suck from OBS. So that's nice of them. Saving it for hydrate. You'll get that hydrate. Bonk. Like, I turned off psycho visual tuning because I've had that on this whole time. I'll get troubleshooting myself, but this is something to look at. Oh, of course. I appreciate it. Gonna make me hydrate. Gonna make me hydrate. Okay. Oh yeah, uh-oh. It's you, doggy, you're back. Oh gosh. I guess we're gonna play. Oh boy. Got him. Oops. Thank you, Seti. You got the link. Oh, I missed nighttime! Shoot. Okay. Darn it. Why did I do anything? Whoops. Yeah, I guess we're doing this again. Got... Oh! Could have been it. Oh, no! Gosh. Okay. If I do this long enough, it'll become nighttime again, right? Oh yeah, ads. Hey, no worries. Ads are the only way Twitch pays me. Gotcha. Yay, thank you. Okay, just gotta wait for nighttime. I don't have a shortcut to make it night, so we just have to wait. This is an angle. The girl at Hitoshio Spring. Is it you? Oh. Wait, say that again. If you throw a mermaid coin into the water, the path will open up. And if you jump in, you'll be whisked away to another spring. Mermaid springs are like the path to far-off loved ones. Never mind. Oh. So we'll do that later. Okay, we're close. Nighttime yet? No, it still looks pretty daytime. Pretty much daytime. So close. Ah! You'll get your chance, don't worry. Let you on your PC, OBS, your console software. Starting points, yeah. Because I've been... Okay, I'm testing. It does not affect... Cool. I'm learning. God damn it. Are we back? So, my gameplay is uninterrupted. It's just the video in the stream that's interrupted when that happens. But I've been having this issue for months, and it doesn't matter if I'm doing console or PC. OBS will give you the better results. Thank you, I'll check them. I just can't believe it. They're like, no, you're not having an issue. It's impossible to diagnose. They said on my last stream when this happened, they're like, yeah, you had 10 seconds of dropped frames. Deal with it. And sure, it's not the worst. Because I have a consistent stream most of the time. But, like, why is it happening? Why is it happening? Gator, you did it! Thank you for redeeming my hydrate, buddy. I'm gonna take my pineapple water. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. People tend to forget that. They're like, simple things to test. People haven't had a chance to test them. We didn't know to. So I look at it, I've had over 375,000 frames, and I've dropped 400 of them, and it's not that many. But if there's a way, I just need to know what's happening and why it keeps doing it. I'm unsatisfied with their answer. I'm unsatisfied with support. I uninstalled Stream Elements too, because I had that as a plugin for OBS, and that's the reason that Stream Elements was appearing as my name. Guess what happened the moment I uninstalled that? My audio issues, where all of my sources play on stream, but not for me, those came back. So I'm just a whiner. That's the moral of the story. I'm a whiner. Here we go. Oh gosh. Most likely you're very satisfying if you watch Uncle videos or something. I'm glad to say it's probably something you'll have to change in the settings. Thank you, thank you. That's where I've been. That's what I've been trying to comprehend for a while. We'll get there. Alright, ready for this? Moon's very bright again tonight, isn't it? Moonlight could be a real nuisance for us, you know. It seems to give us strange powers and make us show our true colors. Makes it hard to keep up a pretense of normal life. We get so hungry at nights like that too. Oh, like right now? Grr, I'm so hungry. Grr. Grr. Alright, so what's the deal? What's the deal? Oh, I can. You saw me! You saw me! Good idea. Where'd that shadow come from? It ain't human, whatever it is. So you saw me. Now I'm going to kill you. I'm going to eat you all up. Bring it on, you spooks! Come out and fight. Whoa. Their wings are fans. And I am a fan of their wings. Joink. Yay! Wait, so they were birds. They were gonna eat other birds. Alright, that's the thing. Chirp! Chun.
Oh, it was so awful being locked up away by those monsters. It feels wonderful to be free again. Thanks so much, doggy. Here, let me pet you.
Oh.
My name's Chun, precious flower of the Sparrow Inn.
Oh.
Aww.
Is this the girl the boss of the Sparrow Inn was looking for?
I'd better get home early. I'd better get home, otherwise Pop will be worried about me. But if I go alone, those monsters might catch me again. Would you come with me back to Sasa Sanctuary, doggy?
Bah, this brat's a handful. Oh well, let's hang with her for a bit.
Stupid! Why, you little... Come on, doggy. Let's go.
She's trying her best. She flap. She flap. She's trying. She's so cute.
Stupid.
Go around, talk to him first.
Hey! Where are you going with that young sparrow girl? Wait, that means Sasa Sanctuary really does exist. Oh, I want to go there. I want to go to the sanctuary.
Alright. Weirdo. Let's go! He's so close. He doesn't know how close he is. Bamboo Village, Sasa Sanctuary. Amy, isn't this the place that Mr. Bamboo mentioned? He said he couldn't get any bamboo to make his bamboo wear. Always thinking about herself, this one. Hey! Chirp, 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 chirp. Hey, you, Scruffy. What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? The whole spirit tribe is on high alert at the moment. No one gets through this gate till the boss's daughter's found. You know, 1 year ago exactly, we were playing Yakuza. Some things never change. Huh? June? Hi, I'm back. June, are you okay? Some things never change. And you know what just came out for free? PS Plus. The Yakuza Like a Dragon. So if I was going to keep that theme going, we could have. But I liked August. Boss! She's back! Chune's back! Pop, pop! Oh, this song goes hard. Ichiban might be the closest thing to a dog. Oh, Scruffa boy. I'm sorry, Pop. I won't go out on my own again. He's a very excitable puppy. He's a good person. Chirp. Uh-oh. Boss is delighted. You sure about that? The white doggy saved me, Pop. You'll give him something to thank him, won't you? Chirp, 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 chirp. Oh. The boss has accepted you. You're lucky. Okay then, you better come inside. Oh, precious boss. Precious boss. So we are now about at the point where I got on this file before. I was only about 10 hours in, and we passed that today. Oh, this is cool. Cool. You know how long I've wanted one of these? A deer scare? Like forever. I don't know where I'd set it up. Like, I'd have to have, like, a garden, but, like, that's a goal of mine. I want one. Man's gotta have fresh, clean water, right? Dunk. Dunk. Ooh. I don't like the way that opened, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We need to talk to everybody. That's another month in the red. It's bad enough not having any guests, but clothing the place? The boss is horrible in numbers. But he's got a big heart. That's why everyone goes along with him. I could feed the rats? Oh. Oh, the food pile's bigger than him. Welcome. This is the Sauce Sanctuary's long-running Sparrow Inn. Yes, welcome. You're the one who rescued young Chun, aren't you? It was chaos here for a while, and she suddenly vanished like that. Thank goodness she's safe now. Oh yes, thank goodness. Well, luckily we're open again now. But the Sauce Sanctuary is a land of fantasy, far from the human world. We barely get any guests. Yes, it's true. Okay. Yo. Welcome to Sparrow Inn. I'm a hostess here. Let us know if there's anything you need. We welcome all sorts of customers here, humans and animals alike. Customers are customers, after all. We do our best to please all. This is adorable. You're next. You're not staying here, are you? No, of course not. I imagine that innocent look is what got you into Sauce Sanctuary. What? Only the purest of hearts are allowed into Sauce, you know. I'd be surprised if we even got 5 people a year staying in our inn. Wow. Can I get kicked out? Ooh. No. Yo. Uh-oh. There's no water. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Please. This is Sauce Bathhouse, Sparrow Inn's famous natural hot spring. But I'm afraid the water's run out. Who did he become? We're close at the moment. Who is this impression? He's like someone from Three's Company. What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, ain't it? It happened the other day. There was a sort of earthquake. I thought I heard a monster roar. Then the water just stopped flowing all of a sudden. earthquake and a monster roar. I wonder if it was that disturbance where everything went black. Ever since then, I've been praying for the water to return. But it's not showing any signs of springing up again. Never before in the history of Sasa Bathhouse has this happened. I'm so sorry you've come home this way only to be disappointed. I blame myself. I must beat myself with my own fried drumsticks. Whoa. Hey, cut that out. We hate taking baths anyway. Please start again. I prayed and prayed and prayed, but the water still won't flow. This is it, the end of Sasa Bathhouse. Straight up now, what my ancestors think. Beating myself with my own fried drumsticks will be a fitting end. I already told you, we don't take baths. Right, Fairball?
Oh, the smell of this bamboo sure brings back memories. The bamboo from Sasa Sanctuary smells like no other. I can't wait to get started making my bamboo ware. I must finish in time for the festival.
Hey, it's the old bamboo dude. That walk.
Oh, hello, Wolfie, little sprite. Thank you for all your help. Ever since you found the Sparrow Boss's missing daughter, entry to Sasa Sanctuary is possible again. I wish I could thank you somehow. Is there something you're having trouble with?
Trouble? Nah. But that sparrow over there seems to have a problem.
Oh, what's wrong, little sparrow?
Please, leave me alone.
I have to put things right.
You won't set a bad example for the others. If I sacrifice my flesh to the gods, they will revive the spring.
Here we go again. You wish to revive this dried up hot spring? I may be of some assistance in that case.
What was that?
This bamboo tube on my back reacts to underground minerals. They should be able to easily detect where the hot spring water is.
Sure about that, Gramps?
Yep. My boo bamboo.
Hey, boo-boo.
Yep. My bamboo ware never lies. First, I'll need some help. Now be a good wolfie and dig me a hole. Be fun like a game.
A game, you say? A game? A mini game?
Thank you, both of you. Very well. I'll explain the hot spring digging game. When the game begins, I'll start walking around.
Happening again.
Your job is to rapidly dig so I can get deep in the ground.
Did it happen for you too? I'm screenshotting it every time so that they can't be like, you're not having an issue. See you later, Well, you've hit 8 hours. We'll see you tomorrow if you stream tomorrow. Oh, I'll stream on Saturday. Happens every time.
Well, thanks, Gator. I'll catch you around. Many dangers lurk underground. I'll focus on walking so I won't be able to avoid danger. If I get hurt too badly, I won't be able to play anymore. But if I'm able to get deep underground, I'll show you where the hot spring water will bubble up.
No, I'm fine.
Very well, let the hot spring digging game begin.
Oh, more rules, yay. Use a triangle button, a square button, to break the rocks. Once you get your companion to the bottom, they'll tell you where to start digging. Okay. Rocks come in many different styles. Pay attention. Okay. Time limit is up. You find more time hidden inside giant buds, so don't pass them up. Okay. Use various celestial breath techniques to break rocks and progress. Progress. Oh, I can strike the man. Wow, this is complex. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Turn, buddy. This is... Did I just get, like, the worst start? What's up with this? What? What? Oh, I have to dig that one. Oh. Oh, what do we have here? Oh. Sir? No. Oh no. Hey, he's free. Good. Got it. I think. That was the game. Water, water! The water's flowing again. See, I told you, my bamboo ware never lies. Well done, Amy. Thank you, both of you. I'll never forget this. You both have free access to the bathhouse whenever you want. Oh. Oh, I'll dance the hot spring hop forevermore. Look, Amy, it's happening again. What? What? Oh. I always think that constellation music is too pretty to ignore. Like, if we go right into the painting screen, I feel bad. Now we missed the pretty music. It's a snake in a bottle. Oh. No.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
Understandable.
Snake in a bottle. No. Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. I have remained hidden here, creeping along the water's surface. I, Ōkami, god of water, am happy to bestow upon you my power. Moisten the thirsty earth, and restore the glory of nature.
Ōkami? Oh, that's the god of water. That must mean you got the water spout brush technique. Ouch, ouch, hot, 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 hot. Fire, I'm on fire. No, the fried drumsticks were a bad idea. Looking for you, Ambi. Need some practice. Ambi, try to put out that fire with the power of water spout. Water spout's a brush technique that harnesses the power of water. Place your brush over water and then draw a line. Water's power will pass into the line, creating a stream. But enough talk, you'd better try it out before he becomes a crispy critter. Put your brush on the hot spring and draw a line to the sparrow. Alright, game. Excellent. No fried sparrow for you, but at least you can make a stream. But the power of water spout doesn't stop there. See that bubbling water in the middle of the hot spring? That's called a power spring. Water power is concentrated there. If you draw a line straight up from that bubbling water, oh, I bet you can create an amazing column of water. What? Shh. That's what I'm talking about. Now I can control power springs. And just jump like that whenever you want. Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Maybe we could use this to find treasure in high places? Let's draw a water column whenever we see power spring. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I got a trophy. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm just getting trophies now because I played some of this before. That makes sense. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Well, I like it. I like having the new power. This is worth it. Water, water! The water's flowing again. I'm saved. My tasty fried drumsticks saved. How do you know you're tasty? I'm in your debt, and we'll never forget what you've done for me. Well, thank you. If I put everything I have into my bamboo ware, perhaps I could once again help others someday. I must go get some bamboo from the thicket deep within the sanctuary. And that means I'll have to go through that gate. Are you kidding? Again? Are you kidding? God damn it. I don't know what to do anymore. Where are... I'm just trying to take a screenshot every time it happens. Okay. Good enough. Alright. Wait, snake? Oh, cute snake. Pirate software. I mean, I might.
But the gate won't open until this large bamboo tube sounds.
Well, oh.
And who knows when that will happen?
He's a game developer? Oh. That's a cute snake.
I'll just have to wait patiently.
Oh, cool. Do you know what games he makes? Anything I might have heard of? Clonk. We've talked about Heartbound. You can never remember who with. Not me. Heartbound. Nothing, huh? Okay. The first game was Champions of Breakfast. And then Heartbound is a huge RPG. Oh, cool. So this looks special. Oh, Zen. Zen moment. Oh, this is cool. Nice quiet music after the quiet music. I don't know what to do with these yet. I can't give him money, can I? No. Who's sad up here? Uh-oh. Is that a tiger? What is that? Oh, it's a bird. Feed all the sparrows. What's your deal, buddy?
Tweet. Tweet.
Whoa, got a load of Tweety here. Hey, what's with all the chirping, kid?
Don't call me kid. I have a name, you know. It's Ty. And I'm not chirping. I'm crying. Tweet. Tweet.
Crybaby time. Oh, you're crying. So, what's with that freaky cry of yours? Wow.
Take's lost. He disappeared while we were out for a walk. Tweet. Tweet.
Asune has no tact. Somehow we got into Saki's kimono, but I don't know how. Who's Take? Is he a friend of yours?
He's my dog. I lost my dog. Tweet. Tweet.
Time to save a dog. Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. That must mean... Oh, he's not gonna get his dog back. Oh. I'm sure your dog will be back. Poor guy. Oh, hi. Hidden tiger. Very stealthy tigers they are. So stealthy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. See what I see, Annie? Unless I'm hallucinating or something. That bamboo over there looks like it's flashing. Maybe we'll find something interesting inside if we cut it down. Alright. No, no! What do you mean, no, no? Well, I was the most efficient. What do you mean? You're supposed to cut down the bamboo that's lit up. I did! And some others. It's so obvious. Wow, wow. Come on. Come on. That should have worked. Bingo. What's a dog doing in there?
Tweet. Take. Take's back. Take? What's wrong, boy? Why are you growling? Tweet? Wait a minute. Was it this white wolf who spirited you away?
Oh, give me a break. Hey, wait. I think this Fleabag's trying to say something. Hmm? White wolf! What right do you have to bear the canine tracker? Fight me and prove that you are worthy. Canine warrior. Gee. You hear that, Amy? This must be one of those, canine warriors. That canine tracker really set him off. What'll it be, Amy? Yeah, pick a fight. Okay, you sure you're ready? Don't hold back now. He is jumpy. Ow. Pop. Pop. Got him. No, Puppy's okay. Puppy's okay. Yo.
Cut it out. Leave him alone. I won't allow you to bully Take like that. Keep it up and I'll clobber you.
Wait a sec, Tweenie. I'm not bullying anybody. Right, you fleabag? Come on, say something.
I know Princess Fusei summons me.
Wait, his name's not Take, it's Gigi.
It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of the Grail Shrine. But I cannot return. This place is in grave danger. The monsters will overrun Sasa Sanctuary without me. And the Sparrow Tribe, they would all be... The evil Mailman Tribe is my sworn enemy. Oh, what shall I do?
I obtained Duty Orb.
What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you.
I need worry no longer. I shall remain here and battle the monsters for the Sparrow Tribe. Even separated, the hearts of the Canine warriors beat as one. Huh? Hey, wait a second. Yeah. Oh, Angie.
The Power Orb has chosen you.
I am now freed from my duty.
Follow where your heart leads.
Huh? Okay, whatever. I suppose it'll all make sense eventually.
I won't allow you to bully Take like that.
Oh, we're at 2%. We're at 2% OBS support team. Now that's an issue, right? No? Okay. Oh, 2%. Oh, now it's a big deal. Don't tell me I don't have a problem, OBS.
Keep it up and I'll clobber you.
Okay. Okay, the fight's over. Alright then. Hello, rabbits. That's a peaceful little zone over here. Okay. Okay. Oh. A different tiger. Oops. Okay. Well, that's nice. Nice little area. We got new power.
Ah, what a fabulous hot spring. Wolfie, I heard a ruckus from afar, but why don't you wash off all that grime in the hot spring?
Hot spring? I think we'll pass. Anyway, it's about time you started looking for bamboo.
Oh, you're right. The festival is just around the corner. It falls on the night of the full moon.
The night of the full moon?
Yep. Kamiki Village holds the Kamiki Festival on the night of the full moon during this time of year. You've heard the legend of how the great heroes Nagi and Shiranui defeated the terrible beast with the help of the gods, haven't you? That's why the village pays homage to the gods in the sacred tree. This year is the 100th anniversary of the beast's defeat. I better finish the bamboo ware I want to sell at the festival.
Hot dog, I just love festivals. We gotta remember to go back to Kamiki Village on that day.
Oh, and by the way, Wolfie, I'd like to give you a little something to thank you for your help in the hot spring digging game. It isn't much, but you may find it useful. Here you go.
Oh! Oh! Mermaid coin. Thanks, Gramps.
Well, that's some...
Grubby pocket change.
There are many small springs known as mermaid springs across Nippon. They say you can pass between them by tossing in one of those coins. If true, you could travel across Nippon in the blink of an eye.
Really? There's some wicked coins. They must be extremely valuable.
No, not really.
You can even buy them at stores around here.
I only kept it because it was kind of cute. I don't have much, so you'll have to excuse me.
That's adorable.
It's almost festival season. The full moon will soon rise. It's been exactly 100 years since the beast was slain. I always think of Kaguya when I talk about the moon. Oh, how she used to love gazing up at the moon. There I go again, reminiscing about the past. I'll end up in the poorhouse if I don't finish my bamboo ware soon.
Alright then. Ma'am? Bather? Bather. Bather. At last, the bathhouse is back to normal. And there's nothing like being the first one in. The water's fantastic. Please, would you mind not staring quite so much? Don't. Okay.
Oh, hello, little one. Sasa Bathhouse is famous for its powerful geyser, you know. You feel like you're flying when you're on top of the water jet.
But you can fly. Oh. I'm healed, kind of. So I can fast travel, but for a price. I don't know about that. Okay. Anyway. Let's go get our reward from the rest of these gangsters. How many more pigeons do I have to voice today? Place your bets. Place your bets.
Oh, there's so much to do. Out of my way, please.
That's just killing time, really. I haven't got any work to do at all.
Didn't you go to the river and take a coin? The one that mentioned the mermaid coins earlier? Yes. Yes, that is also a mermaid river. Whoops. Got it. They're pros.
It's him. It's gotta be him. When I was just a girl, a hunter came to my aid when I was injured. I never imagined the same hunter would be staying here as a guest. I must make sure he has everything he wants. Everything.
This is adorable. Oh. I'm just gonna eat his food. Fish roasted to perfection. Hey, there's a Kodo here. I wonder whose it is. Ooh. Ooh. Rice prepared grain by grain. Salsa meat. Hearty red meat. Salsa dumplings. Dongo. Utmost care. Hotchpotch. Hotchpotch? Marinated and simmered vegetables. Alright. Salsa crab. Dish showcasing whole crab. Ooh. Now there are wolves serving here? Yup, this sure is a strange inn. And the food is just great. Maybe I'm dreaming. I mean, an inn run by sparrows? When I was a kid, I helped an injured sparrow once. Now I feel like I'm being rewarded for it or something. I can't help thinking I'm getting extra special service somehow. Oh, this is cute. This is real cute. Oh, it is very sweet. She's so happy. Yeah. What a beautiful kept shamisen. Boy, I'd love to hear a song or two from this baby. So a shamisen is like a guitar, but a koto is like a like a slide guitar. Okay. I'll try to remember that.
Well, this is a first. I've never seen a wolf guest here before. I hope you enjoy your stay. The inn's open again now that Chune's home. That old bamboo craftsman came back like a shot.
I was saying when we started the stream, not today, but like way back when, 3 days ago. I can't hear. I know they're different instruments. I can't hear the difference between the two, though. Happy rats. Ah! Oh my god. Are you kidding? It's like every 10 minutes. It's like every 10 minutes. Alright. Well, I'll try to wrap it up soon, I guess, then, and get back to troubleshooting instead of playing games. Fair bit of difference is just in the available tuning. Oh, that makes sense. It's like a banjo versus a mandolin versus a guitar, I guess.
Ah, it is you, isn't it? You're the one who rescued Chun. Tell me, did you have to fight anyone? Was there a big battle? What kind of monsters did you have to fight? Tell me everything.
Well... Yeah, and I'll look over the links that you sent, too. Ah, my old friend, the White Wolf. I heard there was a good inn here, so I came to take a look. And it really is a fine place, isn't it? What are you looking so worried about? Ah, relax, there aren't any scary monsters here. I was thinking that. Akodo has like 12 or more strings. That's fair. That's a difference. Yo. Hey, don't go eating everything in sight. Okay. Oh. There's a board game here. A board game. You hear that, America? This is a board game. Does look like it's been used. Okay. Salsa fruit. Tiny and full of flavor. Salsa cake. Bursting with bean. Red bean cake. It's closer to a harp in practice than a guitar. Oh.
Well, I sure ended up in a funny place this time. Maybe the gods are telling me to rest. I have been working hard. But a trader never rests. That's the salesman's curse. So if you've been sent to buy something, pup, take a look.
Hey, mermaid coins. Alright. I can deal with that. Okay. Wooden bear, vase, incense burner. Okay. I consumed salsa egg rolls. Flavorful egg dish. And of course, bonk. Perfect. Finally, we can go get our reward from the big boss. No more new sparrows for me to meet, please. Is Ōkami this month? Arena Watch, hello! It is Dogist. It is Dogist this month. So why not start with Ōkami? How are you? Thanks for being here. You know what? I have a feeling I should talk to them before opening all of their treasures. What do you think? We've been waiting for you. You did a great job finding Chun. We want to thank you too. Personally. And I told Pop about. Wait, she's kind of like a little Mr. J.
When I told Pop about everything you did, he was really surprised. Weren't you, Pop?
Chirp.
Uh-oh. Boss is very impressed with ya.
Doing okay, all things considered. Hey, you know what? Same. I'm barely hanging in there as well.
We want to give you everything in these baskets as a reward. You can rest at the inn down below. And the hot spring behind the inn is great for relaxing.
Alright, it's a good thing I talked to them first.
I looked all over for Chun and couldn't find her. You're quite something, Master Scruffy. The boss doesn't accept just anyone, you know. You're a lucky mutt. Stupid. Why you will?
Okay. Chirp.
Uh-oh. The boss is very impressed.
Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Okay.
Give me these treasures, please.
Stuff I'm not gonna use.
Ooh.
Here we go. It's one of those games, and you finally bought it. This is on the Switch? This is on Switch? They should buy it on Switch, but the controls are so perfectly designed around the Wii's specific motion control. You could get your hands to do anything right consistently. Oh, man. Well, I mean, it's a little older than that, but I do imagine that the Wii version was one of the great uses of motion control. But no, I'm basically playing it as it was intended, as a PS2 game. But it's so good. I've never finished it. I've only gotten halfway through. When we went to raid, I don't know if we could do shoutouts without a mod here, but when we went to raid Rose Gold Gaming, she's playing this on the Wii right now, but her Wii sensor is like way too close to her setup, so it was kind of wonky for her. Well, yay. This little sparrow. Hello, birds. Hello, birds. Hey, so we learned today, Arenavach, this came out in April of 2006. Twilight Princess, the other Zelda game with a wolf, besides this one, came out in November 2006. So who's stealing from who? Huh? Feeding the birds. Yeah, so this has been re-released all over the place, hasn't it? I didn't know it was on Switch. Oh, they're inside a giant bamboo. Oh. Hey, it's been 10 minutes, and the game hasn't buffered, so that's good. This is the Sorrow Dragon Quest. Except for all the Final Fantasy debate. Well, okay, you know what? Well, so 2006, I think most games were still getting different release dates in the US, in Japan back then. So I don't know if Twilight Princess was released the same day worldwide. I don't know. Gosh. Kind of have a whole big world to explore now. What's our next thing? It was planned for release in 2005. Okay. Refuse to give up. Oh. I'm not familiar with Sorrow, so apparently Square Enix did it. Squaresoft, I would say. Squaresoft did their job of erasing the other one from my consciousness. City checkpoint. Oh. There's a couple of dogs left we could go get. Oh, mermaid. They delayed the... I have the Wii version because I was like, yo, give me that right-handed Link. I am all about it. And I don't remember the game at all. They delayed the release to refine it and port it to the Wii. To be frank, Dragon Quest is just more niche than Final Fantasy overall. Which is why we do Slime Timber on this channel. And one of these days, I'm going to get the courage to look up exactly how many hours I have in Dragon Warrior 7. I'm going to see how many hours I have in that one. And whether it's worth it for me to restart and play it on stream. Or if I should just play Dragon Quest 8 and start fresh. Sorrow was from 4. And he got a humanoid form in a magazine around the same time 7 came out. He got into the Alina. I've never heard of the Alina manga. And the PS1 remake of 4? What was he before if not a human? Do y'all want to see Princess Sakuya? Do y'all want to see Princess Peach? Should we go say hi to her? We can say hi to her. Sakuya! Sakuya! Is how I should have read that. Sakuya! He was a demon lord. Oh, demon lord. Dragon lord, demon lord. Yes. And a boss that was only shown after his transformation by the secret of evolution in more grotesque forms. Everybody's just copying from each other. It's weird. When I hear of a game, I'm like, oh, that's just this company's version of this. Sakuya's queen. That's what's happening. Right now. Specifically is one of the most influential games of all time. I'm not familiar with it. It gave rise to many still continuing series, including Mystery Dungeon games. Torneko. I'm not familiar with the term Torneko. Ooh. I wanted to come here to the dojo. Good. Good. Let's do the dojo real quick. And then Saku. Yas, queen. No, my first Dragon Quest Monsters and Dragon Warrior 7 were my first games. Ooh, I see. Torneko is a character who's a merchant who wanders the world to gather more items to sell. Rosary technique. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Vox! Vox Pharaoh, thank you for the mighty raid. Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Happy Dogist. Happy Dogist. Vox, how are you? What were you playing today? You doing Ghosts of Tsushima? Vox Pharaoh. Yeah. Ooh, director's cut. Ooh, how's that going for you? Just a tiny one. It's a mighty raid. You kick open that door. Join the hero fire just to go and find a stick of sword. Turns out hero was the only one who actually. Oh. Yeah. We'll get to our Dragon Quest, Dragon Warriors someday. But hello, thank you for the raid. We're just playing some good doggo game. And we're about to learn how to be a stronger doggo. You joined us for a training arc. Good timing. I suppose I have no choice. Transform. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back. Ah. Oh. Yes. Best sensei. Wow. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. We're going in. We're going in. Let the lesson begin. Well, practice. Spirit Storm. Take these tips to heart. Okay. Press square to begin the attack. Yes. Okay. Attack quickly. Attack quickly with beauty. Attack fiercely with fury. As long as you don't play the latest versions of 1, 2, and 3, they look so very bad. Oh. Sati, I like the art style of Dragon Quest. I know it's Dragon Ball, but I like the art style. I don't like the music in Dragon Quest at all. You saved your uncle. Yeah, that's good. And then proceeded to get the Kensei armor, which is one of your favorites. Ooh. Describe it. Describe it to us. With beauty and fury, describe the armor. Give it all you got and send the evil ones packing. Did you understand? Yes. Very well then. Playing in hard mode for the first time. Ooh. You didn't enjoy it as a younger Seti Bean? Check it when you forget. Oh, he's attacking me. No. Oh, I need a different thing. Oh. Have I not been having this whole time? Whoops. Whoopsie. You personally love the music? You don't like the composer of the music? Yes, I am separating the composer and the music. I know about that issue. I don't like the music. It's just very... I know there's like the versions of it, but like... I feel nothing. I feel nothing from it. Attack! I did it! Not bad, keep it up. 45 hits. Not bad. Not quite. Rude. I'm perfect. I've gotten on a kick lately. I've been watching a couple videos all about Dragon Ball Evolution. You know, like all this time later. Just roasting it. I don't know why. But that's what I've been spending my time on. I picked up Dragon Quest XI, but all they had was the regular edition, not the enhanced version with the good music, and now I'm stuck with it. I can't even return it. That's enough for now. That music is specifically noted by the Final Fantasy composer as inspiration. Oops. Ooh, thank you. For the first 3 Final Fantasies? But they still ended up quite different. I know. Thank you. It is a big inspiration. It created the format for the genre. I respect Dragon Warrior as an elder. I like slimes. Slimes were a big part of my childhood. Just the main theme just feels so empty. Ba 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 ba. Great. It's a blue traditional male outfit with pale blue hakama and a darker blue kimono. I upgraded it twice to have a straw cape? Straw hat? Because straw cape sounds really cool. And fur cape. Yeah, the main theme only really works with the horror orchestra. Yeah. Not a fan. Straw cape. Ooh. Press the circle button? I remember this. A very short Nino. Okay. If you have not played this game, I want your answer. If you have, I keep it a secret. Chat, I want your best guess of what this actually is. It's a move that we can learn. What we do is we insult foes. It's called the God Technique Golden Fury. What do you think this is? Yeah, get demon things, which are an item. Insult foes, get demon things. What do you think this action actually is? Give me your best guess. Because I just remembered what it was. I don't have enough money to get it yet, but no, that's gonna save up. Seti, do you remember? You don't remember at all? Oh boy. Oh boy. Thinking tail shake? Okay. No idea. Your hint class is in the name. Golden Fury. Yes! Yes, you do! Which, you know what? I was wondering... I was wondering every time the character the characters talk about us, they're like, "Oh, he's a boy wolf." But Amaterasu is a mother god of the sun. So what I'm assuming is it's Amaterasu inside the body of a male wolf, so that the lifting leg action works. That is unexpected. I mean, I would rather have that than Mahogany Vengeance. Wouldn't you? Guess we gotta save up 100,000 yen to earn it. That's true. That's true. That's true. It's more like what they're raised with. Like none of our male dogs do it because they didn't inherit that from any other elder male dogs. Also, I think these villagers are just stupid. Yeah. Oh man, can't wait for that. Okay, let's go see Sakuya's queen. Where's she at? Oh. It's confusing at point. Ooh. Oh no! I'm sorry. Have it ruined for her? Fox, that is a bummer. Oh. Was it a rando? Was it a rando, or is it someone like a regular in your chat? What was I looking up? Oh, yen. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. It's a rando? Bummer. That's apparently the weird thing. I don't know if it's... It seems to be ever since Stray came out, there's a lot of people out there whose, like, names, their usernames are spoilers. And people are turning off their notifications because they don't want to see the follower name. There's something weird is happening. I don't know. Uh-oh. Dog meter. Sorry, Vox. That's very considerate of you to do that for your viewers, but I hope it didn't affect you too much. That means there's a doggo here. Oh, this isn't your first time? Okay. Yeah, It's still a bummer. That was me. That was me, Sati. That was me. I was going around as Step on Me Mommy. 828. That was me. Sorry. My bad. That's my alt. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Oh. What was the name that they flat out? Oh. What do y'all think about this new tag system that's going to be happening? Where you can have you can make unique tags for your streams. What do That didn't work. $350. This sounds interesting, and someone's gonna. Yep. I mean, I'm gonna try to make those people look stupid because I'm gonna just tag all of. I'm gonna tag all my streams with waffles. Fried waffles, Belgian waffles. I'm just gonna fill it up. So if they want to make a hate raid bot specifically to counter my waffles, and good luck for them. Okay, yes, I was curious. Reno, thank you for looking that up. Never mind. Zenny are the specific types of coins they used to use with the horn. So the mermaid coin. Yes. So the mermaid coin is a Zenny with a hole in the middle. So wear them instead of needing a purse. Figured I could raid you since you were in last time. Yeah, no, that's... I appreciate it. It's a similar style game, Vox. You can raid me anytime. Without chicken and waffles. Yeah, I could do that. I can make a specific chicken and waffles stream tag. Whoop. Chicken and waffles. So I'm vegetarian, but Roscoe's chicken and waffles. Their waffles are like cinnamon waffles. They're pretty good. Never actually played one of these. An Ōkami or a Zelda? I have not played Ghost of Tsushima, although I have it. And although I've watched the completionist episode on it, so I kind of have like the whole gist of the game in my head, I haven't played it, and I probably won't stream it because of that, because I kind of know what it's going to be. But I think I could definitely enjoy it. Ōkami. Well, welcome. I'm far enough in. I'm far enough in where anything you see... I'd say since we're like before the first half of the game, and we're not right at the beginning, it's fine for you to watch. Zelda was your first game ever, Link's Awakening. Oh, really? I actually have not played that one. You're just living in Florida. You're Publix. Publix had waffle battered fried chicken. Waffle battered. Ooh. Bank. Wait, we have to see the best girl. Oh, where is she? Best girl has to give us a pet. Where is she? Oh no. You had it on your black and white? Oh, so you had Link's Awakening, not DX, just regular. Syrup baked into it? Oh. Them is fighting words. Where's Kushi? Uh-oh. Is she here? Yeah, Link's Awakening was one of the best Zelda games out there. Yeah, the old one. Ooh, I might have that somewhere. It's definitely not on my priority list, considering I haven't finished Majora's Mask. That's definitely next to my Zelda priorities. Where did Kushi get to? It's nearly time for the Kamiki Festival. She said she was going to fetch water from Hitoshio Spring in Agata Forest. Oh. Sure hope she's busy brewing the sacred sake for the festival. That's where she is. Agreed. Sentimental and nostalgic. Yeah. I'm not saying I won't play it. Kushi left for Hitoshio Spring. It's a legendary sake Nagi and Shiranui used to defeat Orochi. We call it 8 Purification Sake. I can't stop thinking about it. Why are you eyeing me like that? I'm still on the wagon. I'm just a bit worried about the festival sake, that's all. Okay. Let's go talk to Peach. Peach Mama. Where is she? It's sentimental. It has some Mario crossover, if I've heard that correctly. Hello, you two. Oh no! And they're gone. Well, never mind.
There she is.
Everyone bow down. Bow down to Peach Mama. Send your respects.
Ah, great mother Ōkami, Amaterasu. The vile creatures that threaten our world are growing in strength. It is of the utmost importance that we exercise great caution. As you rejuvenate each guardian sapling, I sprout a new fruit. These are known as guardian fruit. They contain wondrous treasures that I am honored to offer you. Each time you revive a sapling, you may return to Kamiki for more. Here, receive my offering. Your journey will be a long one, but perhaps this will aid you. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always.
Oh. Got that for a ball. Revive a sapling, you'll get some fruit. Don't be shy. There's nothing like a present from a hot babe. Blasphemy. Gosh dang it. Crystal. Ooh. Golden Peach fills astral pouch instantaneously? Oh shit. Where's my pouch? I'll hold out for that one. I'm close. Dang it, Assume. Dang it. Okay. Oh, Vox. Have you played the multiplayer Ghost of Tsushima? Isn't there like a multiplayer version of it that's free? You know, something I find fascinating. Oh, you don't play things online. I don't really do multiplayer, and I feel like I'm missing out on a big part of like gaming, but I really don't do multiplayer or online stuff. You know, something I find fascinating going to food is that tofu is quite literally soy milk cheese. Huh. Toxic 14-year-old males. You know, I have been one of those myself, so I understand. Actually, again, I haven't been online. Y'all want to know? Gaming is supposed to be fun. Y'all want to know? Y'all want a confession time? This is the story of the one time I've lied about my age in online gaming. Okay? This is the story. In Animal Crossing New Leaf, you can go online to other islands to via Cap'n. You can go out to other islands and meet players from around the world or locally. And you know, I've been studying French for a while, so I found an opportunity to go to a French island and practice speaking with whoever was there. And I did, and we chatted. She was like a 10-year-old French girl. And she asked, how old am I? And I was sitting there in my apartment after college being like, I'm gonna say that I'm 20. So I write that in French. She goes, oh, you're really old. I'm like, alright, time for me to log off. Bye. Topher's production is identical to cheese. Oh, cool. Curdle the milk, soy milk, and then press out the whey from the curd. That's cool. I mean, yeah. That was it. I was just hanging out. It's Animal Crossing. How talks am I gonna be? But yeah. What? Yep. Vox, you're right. That's the story. Oh, it's the new king of Holt. Okay. Hey, what's eating you, kid? Hayabusa stopped listening to me all of a sudden. He just sits there like all day and all night. He won't even try digging up turnips, no matter what I say. Aw, he'll never be able to regain the crown of hole digging king. Well, forget him. I don't need a lazy, disobedient dog like him. That's rude. Let's redeem this dog. Hello. I'm 20 years old at that age, yep. How long you... I was not 20. How long you plan to just sit there? Oh, that's cool. You would go to new islands, give everyone acoustic guitars. That's nice. You remind me of a certain statue I saw somewhere. Do not bring up Hachi. Do not. Isun, I am not ready to cry right now. Do not. I mean, Animal Crossing is probably one of the few things I'd give as an exception. But why would you let a kid play online games if they're under at least 13? Yeah. 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 It's like... Pokemon is another one of those games, right? I'd say. Pretty safe. You can't actually talk to the other players.
Is that the canine tracker? Have you come to take me back to my master?
You hear that, Amy?
You must be on an errand from Princess Fusei, if you bear that. But I shall not move from here, for the festival will begin soon.
Canine Warrior Chew. You gotta be kidding me. I play Pokemon Online. New Horizons. New Horizons was the only time. I consider that to be internet-enabled NPCs. You're one of those Satomi Canine Warriors. Y'all. The Pokemon World Championships are happening this month. In London. And if COVID had not happened, I would have been there. If COVID were not a thing, I would go right now. Because I've been to the last 3 championships. But I am not there. You're ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival?
come back here tonight.
We need to have a man-to-man talk. Oh, shoot. Man-to-man talk? Don't you mean dog to wolf? Oh, shoot. Alright. Ooh. The game just stuttered for a second. That was weird. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go see if we can save Kushi. As we keep going. I'm comfy for now. Are y'all? Sounds like I'm gonna be scolded. Oh. We need to have a man-to-man talk when neither of us are men. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, y'all good for a little while? 'Cause I'm still okay. I need to get that golden revenge attack. I guess I'll sell it. Okay, we'll come back at night. We'll go to the forest real quick. Well. Oh, hello. Oh, where are you going? Sir? Sir?
Phew! I fired on all cylinders again today. So, what do you want?
What's with that twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want a race? Okay, Lightning. Lightning Ida will give you a run for your money. Isn't Ida the name of the fast guy in My Hero Academia? Is that a joke? Is that a pun? The fast things are called Ida? Okay. Ready? Go! Tackle? No, I'm gonna do this the fair way. I don't know which way. We're going. Okay, here we go. Which way are we going? No! Oh! Phew! You caught up with me already? I never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. That's 1 point for you. Oh, is that all I needed to do? Was punch him? Oh, okay. Whoops. I know what I'm doing, apparently. Nope. Nope. Camera's not behaving. Here we go. A little bit further now. That's good enough. Oh no, I'm naked. Hitoshio Spring. Where is that? Whoa. Big walnut. Walnut? I don't know. Might be up here. Oh! Kushi!
The water here is so lovely and cool. Now, time to get to work. Here's the barrel.
Huh? Why, looky here, it's Kushi. What you up to here, sweetie?
Oh, it's you, Snowy and Assume. I'm here making preparations for the annual Kamiki Festival. I've come to get water for the holy sake we offer to the gods. People say that the water here at Hitoshio Spring has divine powers. We always mix it with the holy sake we use for the festival. That way we can make 8 purification sake.
Wow, hold it right there, sister. 8 purification sake? You mean the sacred drink of ancient legend?
That's right. Goes back to the legend of Nagi and Shiranui. It was the miraculous sake that they used to defeat Orochi.
Apparently they got the beast drunk and cut off its heads. Is that what happened? Forgot about that.
It certainly smells strongly enough to intoxicate anything.
Gulp.
I don't know if the legend's really true or not, but we offer sake to the gods at festival time and pray for peace.
By the way, sweetie, I was wondering, you plan on filling this barrel with water?
That's right. We need enough for all the villagers. So I have to fill this barrel to the brim.
But how you gonna fill such a big barrel with water? And even if you can, how you gonna carry it back to the village? Huh?
That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. Because Susanoo usually takes care of it. Oh. He can handle the barrel as if it wasn't light as a feather. There's no way I could manage on my own, though. How silly of me not to think this through. I wonder how I'm going to get the spring water into the barrel.
Silly girl.
How silly of me not to think this through.
Okay. Suppose you fill the barrel with spring water. You harness the power of water. Oh, you mean like so? Like so?
Well, that's odd. How did the water get into the barrel? All by itself?
Kabam. Kabam. Puzzle solved.
Yay! How wonderful. The barrel's full of spring water already. This will be plenty for the holy sake for the festival. Excellent. Now we just have to get it back to the village.
Carry it home. You must weigh a ton.
Oh. What is it? Do you want some of the spring water? Sorry. I'll be getting this barrel out of your way soon.
Oh no.
Back, you beast. Here I am, just taking a walk, and look what I run into.
Oh, it's you.
Susanoo.
Take one more step towards the lady, and it'll be your last. Oh, shoot. The great Susanoo, descendant of the hero Nanagi, forbids it. Do not despair, my fair Kushi. Susanoo is here to save the day. Uh-oh.
This looks bad.
I swing my sword in the name of love. Susanoo style, sword of passion. Here I go. You.
I missed. Close enough. Something my
Kushi.
yeah. Alone. Y'all. Huh?
Susanoo, watch out.
Y'all.
Hey, you did it, Pops.
That was amazing. You looked kind of scared at first, but you pulled it off for the lady. We just swallowed Jiminy.
Susanoo. Thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are you hurt?
Are they gonna kiss?
Susanoo?
I knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things have been happening ever since then. First that boulder in Ōkami, then that battle with the bear, and now this. My sword is possessed by a strange power. You listen to me, O spirit who defiles my sword. I shall not be controlled like some puppet. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious schemes.
Ah! Gross! Wolf spit! Magnificent as soon takes offense! Why, I oughta... Where's Susanoo? Where did he go running off to?
He left without saying a word.
What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel.
It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. I'm sure I can manage on my own from here anyway.
What?
That sounded like that Kokari kid. Is he in trouble again? You better go check it out, Amy. Oh, it's his dog's gonna be the third dog, isn't it? Whoa. Canine tracker suddenly appeared. Yeah, there we go. So that means...
Kushi. Oof, it's so heavy. You couldn't give me a hand, could you, Snowy?
Wake up, sister. Looks like my furry friend could carry that. This area should be free of evil power.
And the water is sacred property, so you definitely won't be attacked on the way back. Alright, we're finishing Dog Quest today, I guess. No, here we go, here we go. Let's go save that kid. Again. Detour. Nice. Oh, I can get these too. Nice. Nice. Okay. Saving a kid. Wow, it looks like got a big one there, kid. All that noise you were making. I'm sure that the monsters. Oh no! Shoot! My line snapped. Curse you, Whopper! I'm gonna catch you. You're gonna pay for what you did to Ume. The fishing game to end all fishing games. Hey kid, where'd that humongous fish come from? Wasn't that your dog Ume in its mouth? That was a legendary fish, Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface. So it really does live in these deep, murky waters. So I'm gonna get moon powers, right? Well, it's gonna pay for gobbling up good old Ume. Sheesh. The dog sure gets eaten a lot, doesn't he? I don't have any fishing line left, but I'll snag that Whopper yet. It shall be a battle to avenge Ume. Yummy. It's getting more interesting by the minute. That Whopper or whatever it's called would be quite a catch. Let's stick around and see if we can help catch it. Help catch a legendary Whopper? Are we in? We're in. Now that's what I wanted to hear. Let's get psyched up. Heck yeah. Yeah. And it's nighttime. Interesting boss music. Got a basic idea, right? Draw a line for the tip of the pole to the Whopper. Don't let this be the big one that got away. Got a bite. Gotcha. The cutest little goby face. Next. Whoops. Not what I meant. I caught a killifish.
Oh. I got a bite. Oh my god. Oh, it's so big. Y'all. Take that, Big Mac. This is the home of the Whopper. Take that.
I knew I could do it. I finally caught Whopper.
He's so nervous.
Here I was so worried about you, kid. You're one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing. Make sure to bring along plenty of line. How could I ever fish again?
Oh, he's got the Arthur fist. Oh, this is emotional.
I mean, what about Ume? She's never coming back. Oh boy, the crybaby's back. Don't worry. After all, you...
The Arthur fist! A friend of mine, he's proud of a couple of tweets that have gone big. And one of them, he took a photo of the giant Anubis statue at Universal Studios Hollywood. That's outside the ride The Mummy's Revenge. And his tweet is just, when the mummy... Oh. Yo, Fox. Thank you for gifting that sub. Fred Joe. I didn't know you were lurking. Thanks for being here, Fred Joe. Thank you so much. When the mummy doesn't get his revenge. And he zoomed in on the mummy, on the Anubis fist. It's very funny. The Arthur fist. Thank you, Fred Joe. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you, Vox. Look! The surface of the deep abyss is as bright and shiny as a mirror. The moon's reflection sure looks beautiful. Where's the moon? How come I can only see its reflection? It's the cat. The cat's gonna be the moon, isn't it? Because it's the opposite of dog. Oh, look. Another constellation. No, it's the rabbit! Of course it's the rabbit! Oh, what was I thinking? Of course it's the rabbit in the moon. Of course. Oh. I missed. So I can need more stars. Draw all the missing stars in one shot. Got it. The rabbit in the moon. We're helping! They're fighting. Making mochi. Making mochi. They don't like each other. They are making mochi. Yeah, do you know that? Do you know that legend, Vox? Apparently, when Japan looks at the surface of the Sea of Serenity, the rabbit of the moon, they see a rabbit making mochi. Specifically. Yeah. Yeah. Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us. A little bit, but not completely. Yeah, essentially that's it. That's the image that they see. After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Learn new things. There you go. Look at that shiny, shiny gift. Next to your name. You definitely see the rabbit more than the man in the moon. I'm not super good at... I don't go outside. I'm not super good at seeing. I probably haven't looked through a good enough telescope. And then someone would need to point out to me the shape too. Mochi kills so many people every year. What? Consumed by fish. I'm patiently awaited this day in its belly. Because it's so sticky, it's a choking risk. Oh no! That makes sense though. Yeah, a glimmer of hope is returned. I have returned. I, Yumigami, god of the moon, cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own on your perilous journey. Yum. Yumigami, the god of moon power. So Wappa really did swallow up the moon reflected on the water. Now you have the crescent brush technique. That will let you draw a crescent moon in the sky. It's said to have the power to turn day into night. I wonder if it really works. Could drawing a curved line in the sky really bring out the moon? A curved line, you say? How's that, chat? Now, is that a waning or a waxing gibbous? The moon! The moon! It's come out. Now you have the power to turn day into night. That's why you're supposed to cut off small pieces with scissors? Oh. I've only had it a couple of times. Man, yeah. Yeah, I could see myself trying to have way too much. Usually 9 per year. There are hundreds of choking cases. Sharks, forest fires, mochi. Think of that. I'm not even gonna. Isoon, stop. It's not a texture that I really enjoy. Whole mochi in mouth. I love mochi. I know that sounds tempting, but first things first. If it's really sweet. Wait. I love the texture most. I like how chewy it is. Mochi ice cream, that's what I've had the most actually. Fox, that's what I've had. Is Dongo mochi? You know the like Monster Hunter Rise, like the 3 things on the stick. Is that mochi? Dongo's different. Is it similar texture? They in small bites rather than cutting pieces of the whole thing. I just like having something to chew on, so I do like that. You still have that matter Princess Fuse asked us to deal with. Mochi are little rice dumplings. Mochi are? Adzuki bean mochi cake. Japanese professor in college made. Was the best dessert you've ever had. Is Adzuki bean red bean? She never told anyone how to make it. Oh. Dango to be a little more chewy. Is Dango vegetarian? Because it looks good. Hey, I tried taking the sweet red beans. Ooh, I've had red bean on shave ice before. I tried to take Japanese in college. I signed up for the class, and then I signed up for the class, and they just never accepted that I signed up for it, and never put it on my schedule. It was weird. It's rice flour. I think it should be. Trying to teach myself. Yeah. Combination of 3 different rice flours. So essentially, it's like a rice dough the same way that mochi is. Can make animal products. You do not. It's rough. Oh, it's a German, not Japanese. Let's help out in Japanese club. Aww. I said earlier today, I had my first outing in a while. I went to go get some food. Had a little anxiety attack. Didn't really enjoy the act of going out. I want to try to find some dango that's safe for me. Mochi is made from after steaming the rice rather than rice flour. Huh. The more Seti tells us. Hey, it's Ume. Came out of Whopper's mouth. Shoutouts to Ume's little My Little Pony branding with the flower. You're the one who did most of the cooking, other than that delicious mochi cake for the cultural festivals. Have I become a resident? I know too much about too many things, watcher? No. No, you are Seti, and the second I stands for Iron Chef. Seti Iron Chef. You okay, boy? I knew it would spit Ume out. That's why I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at it. Really, it's the raw to texture. Vox, how do you feel about cookie dough? You're fine with that? You think you're fine with that? Ask Rin. Ask Rin of the new title. He looks like one nasty tasting canine. Okay. Cookie dough is fine. I can't do cookie dough. I can't do that. Different texture, comparative. Yeah. You actually got a heat stroke from that once. It was 95 degrees out. You were cooking over a charcoal grill for a few hours without a break. Oh, no. You know, sweating over a hot stove is a real thing that I do not do. It isn't stretchy like bread dough. Mochi is more like biting a little chunk of bread dough. Y'all are making me want to go find a bakery that's open after midnight. Y'all need to stop. I need to go find one. Really? Yeah. Never seen an uglier looking dog in my life. What? I say something wrong? Oops. You go make food, speaking of all this food. Just trying to have a little fun like I do with the furball here. White Wolf, how did you come to bear the canine tracker? His name's actually Ume. Cool. There's a familiar scent in the air. My former comrades. Cookie dough isn't stretchy, is what I mean. It's like a concoction. No, you're good. I don't like how raw it is. This is the thing for me. Because then it's just like a paste.
It emanates from your body. What the? Well, it's none of your business how we smell. It's just that we don't like taking baths, that's all. Hey, wait.
You love cookie dough? Oh, you do? Okay. You can have all the cookie dough. I don't need any of it. Give me the cookie.
Did you just say something about the canine tracker? The canine tracker decrees that its bearer shall prove his strength. I shall be the one to test it.
Brownie dough. Ooh, not to the dough, but to the brownie. To the corners of the pan. Gee.
What the? You're one of the 8 canine warriors?
Yeah, this dog means business.
Pick a fight? Yeah.
Never thought we'd be going up against you. Bring it on, Snaggletooth.
Wow. Yo.
What is that? That's poop. No.
Don't eat that one straight. When he was a kid, yeah, the mixing spoon and brownies were going in the bin. You know what? I will accept that. I do like the spoon when chocolate's involved, but not cookie dough, which sounds so similar but is so different to me.
Don't stop it. Why is it green? Goodbye, puppy.
Yo.
I know Princess Fusei summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of Gale Shrine. But this child and his father saved me from certain death. I owe my life to them. What am I to do?
You obtained Justice Orb.
What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I don't need to worry anymore. Even separated, the hearts of the canine warriors beat as one. I shall spend the rest of my years here, under the guise of Ume. What? You're not going back to the princess? After all we went through?
Subjugation of Crimson Helm is now in your hands.
Trophy? Please tell what has transpired to my former master, Princess Fusei. Huh? I'm more worried about you and the kid.
That was some fight. I guess the animal kingdom's a rough place.
Yeah, it's a lot more complicated than people think.
Well, that does not help our sake situation, does it? But nice. Let's check on our girl. Oh. I guess she's good. Stand up there. Okay. Shoe field. Yes, this is where we need to go. All right. Let's see where this tunnel heads, and then yeah, I think after I get, you gotta go. Good night. Thanks, Fox. Thanks for the raid and for the gifting sub. It was nice chatting. Yeah, sure was. I think I'm gonna get the last dog, and then wrap it up myself too. Hi, Kushi. Heave-ho! Heave-ho! Still got a way to go. It's taken ages just to get this far. How'd you carry that this far? And how are you gonna carry it the rest of the way to the village? Don't worry about that. I might not look it, but I'm quite tough. Brewing sake is my life. If I can't manage on my own, where will I be? Wow, I underestimated you. I'll keep my mouth shut from now on. Well, thanks for coming to see me anyway. Here's a little something for you, for your trouble. Oh, that's a big one. Holy bone. Evo, Evo, you couldn't give me a bit of help, could you? Oh, man. Alright, well, she'll make it back. Eventually. Yeah, okay, let's go get our last dog. I don't have anywhere close to enough yen. I'm like halfway there. Alright, so soon. Maybe Saturday we'll get the golden vengeance power. Come back at night, they say. Yes. Yeah. Start getting ready to wrap up. But I'm gonna check on this dog first. Okay. Come back here tonight. Man-to-man talk. Yes, that's right. Wrong way. I love the cloud shape. Okay. Alright, puppy. We're talking. You bear the canine tracker, so you must know what it decrees. Men settle their differences at night. Man to man, fist to fist. Man to man, fist to fist? Don't you mean dog to wolf, paw to paw? You gonna let this punk talk to you like that? You hear me? Pick a fight? Oh yeah. You can't say no to a fight, can you? Let's show what it means to be the new hole-digging king. Oh, that's right, we have a history. Oh! Oh, he's hole-digging. Oh, I see. Where you going, puppy? 3. Also, belatedly, I believe that would be a waning moon. That was belated. Good job. I get the reference. Sure, when you use the moon again. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. It was a good time. Good night, pupper. Box. No, it's a lizard. Okay, you've got some explaining to do yet, doggy. Why are you ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? I am not the real Hayabusa. The real Hayabusa died, along with Mushi's father. They were attacked by monsters deep in the forest. I happened to pass by about that time, but I was too late. Right before Hayabusa died, he begged me to protect Mushi. He foretold the coming of an evil arrow from the sky. An arrow that would kill Mushi on the night of the full moon. That is how I came to live here, in this village. I have been waiting for the full moon of the festival season. Nobody noticed I was not the real Hayabusa, as we are the same breed. The night of the full moon draws near. I shall not move from here. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. Loyalty or oh, I was like, what word are they gonna name this orb that's gonna make me cry? Yep, that's the one. You got a Satomi power orb, Amy. What was all that he said Hayabusa foretold? Something or other about a arrow that would kill Mushi? It's not a very happy story for such a festive season. I hope it's not related to that legend about Orochi and the arrow. Hey, Amy. Looks like we found the 3 Satomi power orbs that the Canine Warriors had. I know we promised to bring the dogs back, but... well, at least we could bring Princess Fusei the power orbs. I wonder... you think they can handle Crimson Helm over at the Gale Shrine? Well, that's where we're going next. Well, that's right. Mushi could be the next victim. No need to worry about that. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. Wow. Oh, I'm sad. But, okay. The next step is clear. Let's make a... oh, that's a pretty color. Let's make a sun. Let's make a sun. Yeah. And we will continue this on Saturday. Just a little heartbreak for the end of stream. I should have known we were in trouble when he said, like, do you remind me of a statue? That's a movie I cannot watch. Ugh. Frankenweenie is a movie I can't watch. That's how sensitive I am. Yay! Okay. Start wrapping up. Just a little heartbreak. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see who we got. Who's online? Who's online today? Yay. Rose Gold Gaming is still online. We raided her last stream, so if y'all want, after the raid, if you want to join her for some more Okami, you're welcome to. I'm gonna see if anyone else has like a pet cam, because it's August. Pup cam. Let's see who pops up. Channels. No, that would be a great tag. That would be a great tag to make a custom one. There are some channels that are just 24-hour like aquarium and zoo streams. If we just want to watch some animals. Yeah, with it. Yeah. Our chicken life. Live in a hive. It's a bee stream. This is a whole category. Watch Pomeranian puppies grow. This might be the one. But those don't grow. Okay, you know what? Good point. False advertising, you're right. No! This is hilarious. So they have... They were born July 12th and July 17th. Oh, and the mom... Yeah, we're going here. We're going right here. Alright, y'all. We don't need a raid message. We're just gonna hang out. Oh gosh, tiny babies. The mama is in the center view right now. Going over to Canis Doltus for some puppy cam. Pomeranian puppies. Okay, y'all. Canis Dulcis does not accept raids? Alright. Never mind. Wolf Conservation Center. There should sleep in wolves. Let's try that. Wolf Conservation Center. Let's see if baby wolves. All right, here we go. Yeah, no need for a raid message. Just enjoy the woofs. Enjoy the woofs. I can understand that they give not allowing them at all. I mean, I could see some ways, like if it's just like a live like animal shelter thing. I don't know. Well, thanks so much for being here, everybody. I will see you all Saturday. I'll see you all Saturday. Bye bye. Enjoy the woofs. Thank you.